That's what mine is. Like because I could have tried to base it off of when I got fucking affiliate, but fuck. As if I know what fucking. Well, I kind of actually do know what date, but I haven't kept track enough to make it work, so it's irrelevant. So that's partially, for keeping track on a base level for the year itself. It's not completely accurate, but it's good enough for all intents and purposes. And then the session is literally just the session one overall.
I don't think this is session 17.
Session 16.
Well, last one is that.
Yeah, we're on session 16. I should hit the go live button. I have not hit that yet.
This can't be session 16 of the.
I can guarantee you because I've kept track and put in each time and gone back. Session 15 was last time. I see 14 just with a scroll up. I see 13 with some more scrolling up. Where's 12 at? Oh, where's 12 at?
Did we start at like fucking 10?
That's 11 there. Scroll. Oh wait, I might have 10 there. Fucking. That's cooking. More cooking. There's 9. There's 8. I'm literally just scrolling up through.
Jesus.
We've had a lot of sessions of this so far. Yep, there's 7. Wrap up a battle. Let me see. 6. Goblin assault on the village.
Well then. Okay. There's a lot more than I had thought.
5. Siege the Goblin Fortress was the title there, just to roll it back even more. Kind of give you an idea of where at. Scrolling a bit more. There's 4, which was, would you like goblins or goblins?
The goblin.
Oh, hey, it's session 3, so about killing my players. Session 2, time to kill my players. And then there's I didn't even name it session 1, but it's so we begin our journey. So yeah, no,
Well, then.
they're all there.
Yeah.
Moonlight, dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. Such a fun and natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Oh jeez, they just. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. God damn it, Nigel.
Yes, bully the doom.
Bully Doom.
Bully Doom.
Bully Doom.
Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. I'm slightly off kilter.
Hey, Doom.
What?
Sheesh.
Dark. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine natural sight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Bye, Rita. Probably lay down now. How that goes? Ouchie, zinc light. I forgot how fucking loud this shit is. Yeah, fucking really loud.
Nut, nut. Nut.
Turn that down just a bit. Whale, Barry. Whale.
Make him
What's a wild card? I don't think I didn't see that earlier. Right, okay.
Nice haircut, there.
Thank you, bunch of wow.
Love how he accessorizes.
No, right?
I mean,
We
it's a very
have-
stabbing accessory.
Makes you look pretty sharp.
Yeah. He's on the edge of fashion with that.
Anyways, right. What was it good to have? Wow.
Yeah, now that we're done talking about your pointed outfit.
I should switch scenes, shouldn't I? Or
Maybe.
at least take a stab at it as someone decides to throw slime everywhere.
Wow.
Are you sure that's
Zaire, I
slime?
love Zaire, I love Zaire.
I mean, it was
love
green.
Zaire, I love Zaire.
But again, this is dark and dark like slimes. So
Kepler.
take it as you will.
Thank you for the 20
He does like
months.
slimes.
Holy fuck.
Oi,
This should be the button.
oi, oi.
Holy crap.
I've forgotten all my buttons after so long.
Kepler. Thank you for 20
It's gonna be under attack
months.
over there now. Nice.
That shit's insane. You're the old. You're
you,
the
Carl.
founder.
Nah.
You're an OG.
Oh? Save that for after D&D.
Whoosh. Wow. I think you're the only one who currently has the red sunflower, like I do, right? God
Right.
damn.
We all gotten our sanities put together. All the big nerds.
Sanity's
no
here,
sanities.
partially.
Indeed.
Okay, right. Brain. Trying to think of how to begin. They start announcing it, but brain go burr in the middle of that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
recap. I was well trying to sort out mentally, but my brain, seized up in the middle. Somebody didn't change the oil.
I know you're nervous. Calm down, Doom. Calm down.
It's just
It'll be okay.
So with
I think you're
last
able to change it at chat identity
wee bit,
if you
and,
click on the
open the wrong thing
icon
again.
next
that's
to
fine.
send a send a
Gotcha.
message.
So, last session, our lovely band of adventurers here had found themselves meeting up with a campsite, or rather, one of Claire's old friends, discovering that the hometown of Belarus was not as it once was. In fact, after leaving from the campsite, they found themselves at quite the leafed
Oh,
out
maybe that's the best badge
situation.
anyways.
Things were branching out quite aggressively, and it seemed a bit wooded in now, and rather than being a proper, town. Trees sprouting from the ground, vines going all about, bushes and flowers, mostly just trees though. And a whole lot less of, mammalian life or any other kind of life other than trees. But as they had explored the town, a couple of them had wandered and discovered, an odd set of individuals. A dapper fellow wearing some nice clothing, going by the name of Sherlock Bones, together with his companions, a shambling but yet glowing zombie known as Rick R. Mortis, and his, of course, golem companion, sparking with the life of lightning, known as Watson. With the leaves and branches around them having flooded, The group were informed that they would, speak in the morn, to discuss perhaps maybe more information on the situation, and so they returned to what was, and somewhat is still, Claire's old home that is no longer intact, with a room chunked out and array with even some of the plant life having come inside. What do you mean? You did not say. What do you mean you didn't? What are you talking about, Carl? But having gone to rest the prior night, the group found themselves restless and keeping watch throughout the night. The utter stillness of the dark, almost cold to them, in spite of it being plants everywhere. After all, something is certainly abound that is not so kind to anything anybody's expecting. Huh? If none of y'all have anything to say, I'm going to drop a plank on one of your heads, and I'm about to roll the dice for it.
Hey, I'm just.
So nothing happened throughout the night?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing in particular happened. It was just a
Okay.
very quiet, eerie night. Quieter than it should be. Still, like I said, it's cold. Cold in spite of the warmth forests tend to give.
Okay.
Yeah, ready to get my cue. No flank.
So,
Well, too bad, I'm rolling the die anyways.
since morning has come, Claire's going to go to the doorway of her room and give it a nice knock. Wake up, everybody. It's morning time.
Together with the knocking and movement, something jars loose. You can hear, but not react in time, as Argento experiences a light plunk from a plank from the ceiling, dropping down and smacking him in the head.
What?
I rolled the die and Argento got the short end of the stick.
I don't think this
No,
is exactly what I had in mind by popping off.
Sarcasm invasion if he weren't asleep.
Does he have alert?
No, it's a bonk.
He literally just a hollow wood bonk on his head, and that's his wake up call. Other than the knocking on the door, literally akin to the cat sort of like reacting to someone walking in the room, and something just falling down and bonking the cat on the head, and just sitting on top of the cat's head in the middle of it as the cat.
So I have no idea that this happened. Like, I just kind of knocked, and I didn't really look in the room, and I'm gonna go back to the front of the home and finish getting like my boots laced up and making sure my armor is strapped on, and I'm just gonna wait out there for everybody.
I'll be out shortly as well. This whole place just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
This place gives you the heebie-jeebies. In the place that's completely overran by plant growth. What are you expecting? A ghost plant? Ooh, I'm the dandelion you threw out last week.
Hey,
Mouse. There used to be hundreds of people living in this town.
I know. Also, I'm saying this out of character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if you were saying that in character, I was about to make you do a roll.
No, roll anyways.
Fucking hell, no, I'm not actually
Oh,
saying this
anyways.
in character. In character, Mal's just getting up and getting ready to go out, saying, time to go check that detective in the center of town. God damn.
I mean, the roll I was gonna have you do was the fucking perception check roll.
I'll do it anyway.
It's supposed to be, serious mood, but we're being...
Sorry,
Mouse
I
manages to
need
not scare himself unless he considers his ugly mug enough to scare him yet again.
Again?
But he managed-
Where is there a mirror this time?
It's your
It
soul.
was just been a...
This is my bedroom.
Yeah,
Do you think there's not mirrors in there?
Okay, fair. Wait, actually, I didn't know I was even staying in your bedroom. I thought we were... I don't know what rooms we technically all were staying in, but I'll just...
I mean, there
let
was
you-
2 rooms that were intact enough to be considered safe, being the main room and Claire's bedroom.
And I was keeping watch in the main room.
Got it.
I did get some sleep last night, but it's evident from the dark circles
No, I was.
under Claire's eyes that she did not sleep much.
So from last week, by the way, it was me and Yuffie that saw, not last week, but the last session, me and
Mhm.
Yuffie that met Sherlock Bones and his entourage.
Yeah, and y'all came back and told us about him.
Yep. And I
Asked Sylvic
forced you
about
guys
him
to
as well.
promise me not to attack him.
Mhm.
Yes, please don't attack him, but at the same time, we have no idea what he's doing here. But he does know things, supposedly. Just didn't want to
We're
tell
gonna
us
find
until
out.
now.
Are you guys ready? Let's go meet him.
Yeah. Ready to
As it can be.
Yep.
Now to find him on this gigantic.
The same detective they were talking about last night. Christ, come on. And I'm gonna head out the door. The undead
There-
one.
As Claire walks out the door, almost immediately, she notices the odd trio just standing out there. Sherlock Bones spinning the wheel of the broken cart. That seems to be just loosely making an odd, almost screeching sound as he spins it, but he just seems to be nonchalantly standing there. You could almost feel like a grin on his face if he had a face to grin, as he's just waiting patiently.
I pause for a moment, just like hesitating as I see what he's doing, and take a deep breath. And I'm gonna walk out to meet them.
I'm walking out with you.
Greetings, all of you. I hope you all had a wonderful sleep. Whilst you were all resting for the evening, night, about searching the town a little bit more to see if there were any clues about things. But I should probably properly greet myself. I am Sherlock Bones. These behind me are my companions, Watson and Rick R. Mortis.
What do you
I-
know about what happened here?
From what we can tell, there's been a rather large amount of growth from a nearby area. The trees apparently had begun to spread much sooner from what we were able to piece together and are continuing to grow quite quickly even now.
Much sooner?
To say they're growing quickly is an understatement. After all, there's a tree right over there as he motions across the courtyard towards one of the large trees. I doubt you would recognize this, young lady, as it wasn't there before, and has since propped up and already has the size comparable with a tree that's been there for 20 years.
It cropped up overnight.
Yeah, we get it. The plants are growing fast. That was evident already. Do you know something else? Something that we don't? Something useful?
Well, it all stems from the forest nearby. One that had been burnt not too long ago, from what we could glean before the plant life decided to expedite our progress in the other direction. And we have reason to believe there's something much larger at work here. As for what it is, the various plant creatures and things currently roaming around the woods makes it significantly difficult to quite get close to the root of the cause. If I must say, the lovely pun that comes from the situation is quite grim to begin with.
So you know nothing that we don't already.
Pauses to look at Claire and goes, "Certainly we can't figure out what exactly is doing it, but I can't imagine it's anything too kind considering it seems to borrow the use of corpses
My
for
friend,
lack of..."
Wait, excuse me? That's new information.
I already told you all about that.
True.
Well, perhaps even if you do know that, it also seems to inhabit the corpses of old as well. It does not seem to care whether the corpse still has flesh upon its body or if it has become rot and skeleton long ago.
That explains the graveyard.
Have the parasitic plants tried to take over you and your companions?
I mean, if we stood still, certainly they might take the opportunity, but we haven't quite given them that opportunity yet. I'd rather not have an unusual friend trying to snake up my leg in the middle of the night, so I tend not to stay still if I can help it.
Sylvix said that, or Mouse said that you came from the capital.
I think it was
Oh, yeah.
between the two of us, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
So you're from the capital. We came from Nightshade. How did you beat us here?
Rather, how long have you been here for?
I haven't been here too long, but I certainly can't tell you the methods to which I've used to get to this destination. Just know that I have my ways. And when hired by those much higher up, I expedite the process, especially in urgent situations.
I hope you understand that a bunch of strange individuals who are of what appears to be a very suspicious nature amongst a town that has been recently ravaged by some unknown thing, that it puts me rather on edge to not know how you suddenly got here ahead of time and have any reason to trust that you had nothing to do with this.
I could certainly send you in the direction of the capital and have them explain to you that they still can't tell you how I got here, but could explain to you why I have nothing to do with this particular situation, and am merely here as the solution or to seek thereof. And while I imagine that would take quite a bit of time, I also imagine you would rather not have this entire forest and any semblance of the ones lost here be turned into charred remains rather than being properly potentially buried. Then again, I'm not quite certain they won't become charred remains by the end of this, but even so, as a hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
I've never.
Let me
Brixness.
wow, Dudley. Oh,
Hi, Brixie.
let me on. Wait. Okay, no, you're not. Wait. Why is it still saying? What'd you do to Dudler?
What?
What did you do to Dudler?
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean you didn't do anything?
I didn't
What the
do
heck?
anything.
What do you mean?
Apparently,
He's,
How do I unrestrict
You
as the
unban.
fucking? He's restricted over here.
Hmm?
Why is?
I'm not quite sure how
Hebrew-
to unrestrict in my own fucking chat. Thank you.
I'm
I
only a
forgot that.
VIP, Doom.
Ah,
I don't know. You like I had fully checked ban info, and it says it was from your side, and so I was like, "What the fuck?"
Huh?
No way, princess. I get the no way, they're fine. Here? That's
Claire, I do understand your worry here. While I personally have not met Mr. Sherlock here, one of my contacts has, and I do trust my contact. She's given him her approval, so I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Plus, I'd be impressed if it just came down to these three having any part in all of this. Besides, Sherlock, you mentioned you had more information that you could tell us as well, too, about where we can purge this.
Weed out the issue.
What do
Why,
you
yeah.
know? Well, what else do you know?
What we have established is that in the direction of the west from here, heading back towards the lovely mountain range,
Is it about
something
2
has
miles?
taken. It's a bit further than 2 miles. It's not too much further, though, but it is quite a sizable and quite branched out by this point. Rather, there's something huge in that direction.
I'm not wasting my time here anymore. Then let's go fucking kill this thing.
I might recommend you take a careful amount of caution and time on your progress, as there is quite a bit to potentially impede your advance. So make sure you're well prepared before you head off into those woods, because you're probably not going to get much rest until you either make it to your destination or go in the other direction, and you are wandering off in the east. Interesting direction choice.
So this is okay.
Yeah, no, like the actual west from our view, the left, the left.
We're going west, not east.
Before I go to follow after everybody, I will address Mr. Sherlock Bones here. Are you willing to come with us and aid us?
We'll go as far as we can, but we don't have a much additional time, as we need to properly report back ASAP. Of course, if you guys can resolve the problem within a short amount of time, then perhaps we can report something differently, but I imagine it might take a bit of time, and it would be good to have potential reinforcements on their way, should you end up needing them, or should you join them after all. I'd really rather not have to, watch additional plants grow that aren't already established here and around us, in the form of, a lovely band of adventurers that have already made them a name for themselves in other parts of this lovely, lovely country that we're in.
Good. And you can come with us and we can speed this along very, very quickly at that point, if you don't mind.
Certainly, but it means there will be no additional backup on the way should something go horribly wrong.
How in the world is backup going to be here in the span of a day?
And he has his ways.
We just heard
Insanity,
that
if
they
you
got
ask me.
victorious.
Yeah, but in a day? It's one thing considering the route that we took and the travel involved. It's another if it's in a literal day from the capital to here.
I meant it more in the form of backup would be arriving not quite that quickly, but quickly enough to, potentially clean up the corpses.
The town needs to be cleaned up anyway. I'll leave it to you to talk Sylvic.
As
You when you catch up.
Watson comes forward and goes, he's referring to you guys. You realize that, right?
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Now, particularly plan on becoming a corpse, but worst case scenario, need to be ready for. If you do head back to the capital, do give Hephaestus my regards.
Oh, certainly. Although I have word that they may have even left the town, so I don't know if they'll be back soon or not.
Well, thank you for your assistance up to this point. I need to go catch up. And I'll go to catch up to the group.
All right. I'm going to just start spearheading our journey out towards what I'm assuming is farm. And then once we reach the farm, then we can go from there.
I'm assuming we're going to be running into a giant tree. I'm still expecting a tree.
I'm not.
We get into talking scene-wise first. I mean,
This is
Fucking
the
marijuana bush.
direction of the farm, right?
it would be off in a direction similar to that, but the original path would have probably taken you out and around rather than straight in that direction.
Yes, because we ventured away from the farm to get to the point where the thing was, but the farm is a good landmark to go off of.
Lost someone and then got somebody. Everyone alright?
I'm here.
Or here.
Doom?
What?
Okay.
I didn't even hear anything, but I don't hear these things, so I can't say anything. I was just.
I heard a disconnect and a reconnect sound.
Yeah, I figured it might have been you because you were in the middle of talking and then suddenly nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
being distracted.
No, it's Barry. Oh, Barry just got disconnected. Oh
Barry
no!
got yeeted into the void. Doom.
No,
Bring it
the
back.
plants got him.
Release
Damn
him.
it! Where's the weed whacker?
Give him back. I blame Doom.
Damn.
Am I back?
Yeah,
If
welcome back.
Okay, so it might have been you the first time. Oh no.
Yeah, Discord fucking closed for no reason. Everything else, I didn't. I was looking around with Alt Tab, and there was no Discord window. But yeah, third time's the charm. So, this location that the Sherlock was pointing out to us, that direction, from what I remember before, after we reached the farm, and then we had to, of course, journey away from the farm to get to the thing. This is the same general direction he was telling us to go, yeah?
He was telling you to go in the general direction that you are currently headed. Although, like I said, it'd be well beyond the walls and whatnot, but you are heading in the west direction, which is the correct.
The farm wasn't inside the town. The farm was a few miles outside.
Ooh. Oh,
It was relatively close by the town.
because apparently that is being.
Oh, it's quite a ways away.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna make for the farmstead then. Retrace my steps from last time.
Tokens. A minor scuff on one of the fucking things.
I'm gonna set myself over here since we're leaving.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
To some stuff in prep.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure how long, and I kind of got into.
Yeet.
I didn't realize Barry had moved the token so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're leaving to the next meet.
Yeah, I'm just figuring that Doom's just prepping the next map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We need to have a loading screen just for when Doom does this. Just we're just taking our time and just add a little black hole loading screen that just says loading on the bottom.
I mean, we're welcome to engage and roleplay up until that point too.
Mm-hmm.
We're just
Uh-huh.
walking through the forest towards where I know I need to go.
I don't know if we did mention it, by the way, when we did meet Sherlock Bones in the graveyard in the last night, but the bodies there, it did look like many were missing.
Mm.
So, I suppose he's not wrong. They probably will have bodies of anybody that had been overrun, running amok somewhere. And if I'm still to
Mhm.
believe those giants that we saw, and what Sherlock said, I'm expecting a giant tree somewhere. What are we gonna do?
Kill it.
Hmm. I just hope whatever we do will be enough. To purge it this time. Still, what the hell even is this?
Some sort of creature. I told you all already.
Yeah, some kind of plant, parasite, creature, or whatever it may be, but
I'm having a hard
This one.
time picturing it.
yeah, something this strong? Able to do all of this?
Well,
How did the capital not find out about this even any sooner is what worries me.
I'm surprised the capital found out about this this soon at all.
something smells fishy, and it's not me.
Are you sure about that?
Nio said he vouches for Sherlock, so it's not. They have nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a moment that it could be something that didn't have anything to do with me, and it wasn't my fault, but
I don't think it's your
just
fault,
grasping at
Claire.
straws.
I still doubt any of this being anything of your fault, Claire. This all came from something somewhere. Regardless of what you did, it exists. We're just here getting rid of it, but we can find our answers another time.
Believe what you will. I don't care. I already told you what happened.
I know. But hey, we got a job to do either way. We'll get it done.
We just have to burn another forest. Push comes to shove, right?
Also true.
There's a problem with that. I'm going to cast produce flame. And I'm going to hold the flame up against a tree and then use control flame to try to make it burn the tree.
As you do so, the tree slightly chars, but doesn't seem to even be beginning to catch fire.
Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh.
That is worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that complicates things, but now we really have to figure out what the fuck is causing all of this. Ugh.
I'm going to keep holding it there and try control flame again to force the fire to spread to the tree. And see if sustained exposure will do anything.
Enough time, you do finally start to get the flame to catch and burn a bit.
Does it
But-
spread across the tree without any extra help after I get it lit?
That tree does, but the tree next to it seems to still be alright.
So the
And
fire
then-
doesn't spread to the tree next to it.
Takes a really strong fire to even catch the smallest bit.
It doesn't help that we're.
It would almost feel like uprooting the earth itself would be easier.
Hmm.
Yeah. You guys progress through the woods. And the forest continues to be thick. And yes, I was working on it.
Two C's.
You start to feel like you're not alone. It seems oddly quiet, but yet there's almost this faint creaking sound.
Do what you have to
It
first.
was
And I'm also natural explorer in a forest, so
Yeah. The good thing is, because you're a ranger, our progress isn't slowed.
mhm.
what was
And
the range on your perception, by the way?
Range?
It's not really a
just
range,
vision.
it's just what you would determine as, like, you need to understand perception involves sight and smell and hearing, all the senses of things, so it would be up to you to determine that. It's not like, oh, hey, if you don't think we would spot it, like, say there was, like, something out here, there was, like, somebody waiting in ambush behind the tree, maybe we don't see them before we get up to the tree, but maybe as we get here, we're like, because you determine maybe their roll is super high, and even though we have a high roll, like it was a 16, but we have a passive perception of 17, 16 is still respectable. So maybe we got up on them, and then we realized it, so it's like we weren't caught off guard. There's no surprise round kind of thing, but we still might find ourselves in the middle of an ambush. But that's always up to DM discretion. Which is regardless of the position it's put in, if the perception beats the roll, they're not gonna succeed in their attempt, whatever the person is trying to do with person or thing.
let's say you guys would progress a bit more first before you would notice it, like right about where you're at now with Claire. About the time that it would be noticeable, although the other nerds size have stepped away.
And my mother just stepped into the room for a moment, but
when you get to about that point, actually, I'll wait till Zai comes back first, because shenanigans, I guess, would be more appropriate time.
We can probably keep the spread as it is, because I mean,
You are traveling. Well,
we're
no,
traveling.
I just wasn't sure if that's where Yuffie would still be considering forced. And she's not
Well, it's
really
more just we're
inhibited
all
much.
together. Because I'm leading, I know where to go. Even if the path is overgrown, I've walked it enough times.
Which, if I'm thinking about it, this probably would also, at this point, start to count as rough terrain as well, just due to the sheer amount of plant growth and that.
Which, because of Yuffie's ranger feature, doesn't mean anything to us.
Oh, that's right. It affects the whole group. Or difficult terrain.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Forest.
goofy in its own right that it doesn't affect the whole group as a result of one.
Hey, look, the one time that literally a ranger ability has any impact on the party.
I mean, it is rough terrain as well. It's just difficult terrain by the proper phrasing. But I was remembering it was a thing and recalling it, but not recalling the name properly. Okay.
Yeah. The term is rough terrain. Well, difficult terrain. Yeah. Rough terrain is fine too. Oh, what? Fuck you, Carla. It's rough terrain.
I should.
It's difficult terrain. It's tomato. It's tomato. Tomato, Buick. Same thing.
what? Huh? I was zoned out for like a minute, and then I just hear tomato, Buick, same thing. I'm sorry, what? Huh?
What did I just
Yeah.
come back to?
Huh?
Hey, welcome back. We can do the thing now. Don't worry about it. Carry on.
Huh?
What? Wrist?
You're welcome, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm doomed.
So you were saying, Doom?
Okay, now that Yuffie is back. Zai's back to Yuffie. As you get closer, you feel really like there's something staring at you. And in fact, you realize there's something very odd about the tree coming up on your left. It's almost shaped in an odd way. In fact, it looks back at you and begins crawling out of the tree. As you hear even more crawling coming out. One by one,
I
as several all move.
Step forward and cut it.
I mean,
The moment it crawls out, like, fuck this.
Yep. I shoot the one over that way.
No
I was
hesitation.
ready.
I mean,
I've seen this before. I'm killing it.
This is beginning to sound like an awful lot of PTSD. Oh lord, we are in the woods now.
so
We're
that's
in
a
the thick of it. What the
successful
hell is that
hit
yellow
for
thing?
This one.
that will indeed hit.
Why did it not get sent? Hello?
Huh?
I rolled a 25 on here and it didn't send it to the virtual tabletop. What the fuck?
Are you trying to
the
do your shenanigans
Yep.
with the psychic, or are you going to just leave it as is?
Barry, I'm gonna make a bet and say that the recent update may have broken the
well-
plugin.
My first shot always has the psychic ability on it, so
Well, I
You
meant,
don't
I
control
think
that.
you have the ability to re-roll, if I thought. I
Only for
forget.
piercing, not
that's
for
the
psychic.
piercing, not for psychic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has the piercer feat.
Well, I rolled a 25 to hit. I'm gonna roll fucking damage just in here then, I guess. Because it's not sending it, even though it was sending it literally 3 seconds ago. So,
No.
We're in D&D, not to.
for 17.
Sizable chunk of damage, but not enough to. Not as it simply glares at you. It doesn't quite make any kind of real noise, but you can feel very much from its gaze is not happy, which also means roll for initiative. Oh yeah, I need to put the thing up, don't I? Ha!
Yes.
I do that right.
Let's see what I can access from the character sheet on here.
How much damage did I do to that fuckboy over there? 19, 23. Awesome.
And you did the 14 as well with the other attack.
Mm-hmm.
We
Oh,
zoom
right,
in here.
initiative. Sorry.
Gentos, as usual, has plenty of initiative.
Good lord.
Wait, Hurst didn't get it. I know Hurst is on this. Oh, because Hurst already rolled it once. Zig?
So, I just want to ask, by the way, what is this thing?
What
It
the?
is literally looks like a fucking bush that's walking on two legs and is, not too happy with you being there.
I don't know what kind of bush looks yellow, but
I mean, it was the fucking image I found,
Yeah,
okay?
it's.
yeah, I know. It's just
It's
sorry.
oddly,
It's
there's an
just-
oddly
Are you
Low-
shaming the bush you made?
no.
It is
I'll
an
be honest,
oddly
I was
low
like,
number of imagery that I could find at the time for stuff, and that's like if I want to get technical about it, that's the fucking Dryad picture, just to point
Yeah.
out. That's literally
Oh.
D&D's base Dryad. So
Wait,
take this.
really?
Yes.
I thought it looked. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say this thing was like a tree sap monster or something.
It looks like a woman's pleasure toy.
Wow! I don't think you want to be pleasuring yourself with that fucking thing. It probably
Or
get
a
poison
butt
ivy.
plug.
As a quick note there, Doom. Do these things. Do I recognize the people in them, or is it literally just tree branches and stuff at the moment?
Trees and
At the
bone.
moment, it's just basically trees and bone. Like, you really can't say a whole lot from any of these in any distinguishable manner. In fact, the tree-like creatures only have they almost look like faces, but they're not. They're not even technically, from what you can see, any kind of zombie outright. Simply a totem. I'm going to talk about you from earlier. Nope. I do believe it is Argie's turn to start. Matt. Way, Tim. Way, adorable nerd. How you doing, Tim? How's it
By the way, does this one look fucked up at all? From the 17 damage?
Yeah, it looks like it got fucked up a bit. It's still mostly intact, but it definitely took a pretty good chunk into it.
What about the one with the 23 minute perish?
Yeah, that one's still it's still doing all right too, even though it looks just as fucked up as the one Claire smacked. Does you see, I was going to be relevant in 3 turns. Let me confirm this.
It
Wait,
would
no, they
indeed be
actually-
true.
It's not something you would need to tell her. It's something that she's planning to cast a spell, but we'll see.
I gotta guess.
Woo,
because
turn
technically,
undead.
I think.
Would they fit the CR rating of which turn undead would take effect, is what I'm going to assume. What do you mean, shut up? Come on, I know what a cleric does.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's the irony that the ones that they're based off of, and like the ones that they are based off of, aren't the same CR rating that they would have to have based off of what I've turned them into. Because I'm pretty sure that like they're based off of literal home monsters, and so the homebrew CR does not even match what it probably should be to begin with. Let alone the fact that
I would just go off of
I've
that.
adjusted them.
Who needs to know these things, Carla? It's not spoilers when it'd either be that or just waiting for an answer.
RG's moving.
Argie's going for the sap monster.
Get his ass!
He wants the pleasure toy.
Trim those
No.
hedges. He wants the catnip. How many plant puns are we gonna have in this one single attack, huh? All we're missing is for Argento to have something.
We
Grab
should leave
the
this alone.
weed.
Ugh. Go.
Okay.
Forgetting how to do anything.
The jokes are really
You use
branching
your
out.
movement, and then you also have an action and a bonus action. You can action attack and bonus action attack. At the moment, I think you will get your sneak attack because of your swashbuckler features, because
Yes.
they're alone. So you still get sneak attack on your first attack. So you just hit the button on your weapon. There you go. And 28 is definitely a hit, so hit the pink short sword button. Boom. And then you would attack with your offhand.
Which 20 also hits.
The Reaper! The
Which
Legend!
would be just 9 damage, not 23, because sneak attack only procs once. But still, very good. And I don't know if you have a second attack or not, based on your class.
He has an offhand attack with the other dagger.
No,
he
that
has.
is his
Oh wait, no,
offhand
that was
attack.
both. Oh,
I don't know if he has 2 attacks, because I know I have 2 attacks. But I don't know that.
I don't think rogues ever technically get a second attack.
They do.
I do.
Uh,
Let me
Everybody
double-check
gets a
Rogue
second
real
attack.
quick.
yeah,
So
it's-
Rogue will get. Where is extra attack?
Bidding that? No way. That's a fucking challenge too.
No, they really don't.
Yeah, they actually don't. They don't get
It's-
extra attacks.
It's just the sneak attack damage going up,
Yeah.
which kind of like compensates for the lack of an extra attack. Dark would have to multi-class to get another attack.
All right. So you still have a little bit of movement left if you want to move Dark. I think because of your feature from your class, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity when you leave them because of Swashbuckler. Yeah, because of fancy footwork. Excellent.
So like,
Say that picture that Carla just posted is just Argento on their way to fight God.
wait, where is Dark saying this stuff?
In the
in
he
the
hasn't
D&D
really been
chat.
saying much of anything. He's
Oh, okay.
got it in the Roll20, and I'm just explaining.
Yeah, Dark was asking in Roll20, and then Carla was talking about Dark in the mute chat.
Is that the end of your turn, Dark?
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Just derp out
Alright.
first. Okay, no,
That means
Yuffie's
fish butt.
turn.
Fish butt.
Fish butt's turn.
Is she
Yep.
AFK?
No, I'm just fucking with the stupid chat thing again. Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna just try and finish off this motherfucker over here that I was popping shots at. 13?
13 matches, therefore will hit.
Hey, baby.
Odd.
13 is what we're looking for.
At least for that one.
Does that finish it off?
That does not. It just takes another chunk.
Another!
Jesus.
Did that finish it off?
Still, though, it is definitely
What the
hurt, though, and looks like it's been through some shit already.
These things are fucking tanky.
Alright, since those guys are coming, Yuffie's gonna back off just a tiny bit. Stay out of range, but still in range. Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Hold on. Let me just quietly steal this. This is just a in-place token down here, so I can. Because, yeah, wait. I'll put it on the tool.
Keep track of initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep that button. I'm derping. I am derping.
Nope, you did good.
I was still derping when in the middle of what I was doing. It's plant turn time.
Yeah. Come and get some bitches. Come taste the flame bow. I don't know.
Let me just.
Taste the
you know,
blood.
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Interesting.
My God.
No, Carlos, this is better. There will be. It'll be called a target-rich environment. That's what we want.
Oh, and we should need to check one more here.
Clumping.
Okay, yeah, that's the scarily works. So the one that Yuffie shot, starting out, you see it briefly merge with the tree as it comes out behind Yuffie.
Oh, fuck me.
The fuck? Was it over here?
It was the one that was by this big tree here.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay. So now we know they can do that.
And of course, it's going to come out and immediately go to attack Yuffie. Although, lucky for Yuffie in this case, it misses on the swing. But it's not alone in its antics in that, another one pops out next to Yuffie and immediately goes
fuck?
for the attack. Going from, all the way over at this lovely tree over here.
Well, at least
That
I
is-
know the exact number of their size and how long.
It's
ago
a
they
once
passed
per
through here.
turn, so basically it'd be bonus action technically, I believe. It's more like it's just something they're able to do outright would be the more appropriate thing. Let's see. So that one lands the hit on Yuffie.
It hit over a 16.
It did match your, it was able to match your AC there.
Alright.
Let me do a roll here.
Ow.
It hits for 18 is what it hits you. So it smacks you really hard.
Sorry, it hit her for 18 damage?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What the hell?
So Yuffie, after taking pop shots, backs off, witnesses it disappear, and feels it,
rolled
traveling
really
through the trees. Manages to dodge the first hit, and then her ass gets smacked by the second one.
They are homebrew, yes.
Once that kick.
These stats are goated if they're hitting for 18.
Oh, that was also a really fucking high roll.
I mean... Nice.
We'll wait and see how tanky these things are.
Yuffie calls out to the group, "They travel through the trees! Watch out!"
What the
Personal
fuck?
You can see a very nice gash across her butt cheek.
The one in front of Claire tries to swing at Claire but misses in its attempt.
My
then-
AC right now, because no shield, is 18, by the way. I have the greatsword out.
It was abysmally low roll, so
Locked in.
I'm either rolling low or rolling high with these, like, fucking the usual shenanigans of when I try to do fucking rolls. Dark about to have PTSD. Well, speaking of, hi, Dark. As this one comes out of the trees and fucking goes for a 15 smack on Argento, although I think he has... Does he have a dodge?
Yes.
I forget.
I have
So he
an
hit and
uncanny
he's
dodge.
ready to do 15 damage, or he has a 15 to hit?
Well, he hit for the easily hit, because Argento's is only 16, and it hit way over.
Okay.
Didn't crit.
Mine's a 17.
Oh, you have it as 16 in the token. Unless it's off. I don't fucking know.
I might have
I
to
know.
update that. Yeah. Sorry about that. There we go.
That's fine.
But still hits, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it's even at 17, it would still hit.
Ah. 15. Make that half. What's half of 15?
That would be you round down. So it's 17. No. Yeah, 7. 7. It's 7,
I
not
was about to
17.
say,
17.
I was about to say 15 and then round it down to, yep, that's 17. Death.
Okay.
No, it's not death.
Well, okay, not death, but pain and suffering.
Ah. Okay.
Wow.
Ah. Well. Those are the same. These ones. Of course, this one simply moves over to target Argento as well.
Oh, flanking.
And manages to miss, even though it had flanking. But, of course,
Right.
another one has decided to come out of a tree behind Hurst this time. Hurst has 20. So, Hurst manages to avoid getting nailed by it in spite of its shenanigans. As well, yeah, you more or less block it effectively, yeah. As this one comes out of this tree that the one Claire attacked and proceeds to go for an attack on Claire as well.
Nice. Now I'm feeling more loved.
And it does land the hit as well.
Okay. How much damage?
It does 9 damage this time.
Okay, so I take 6.
Nice and kind of a bit more fun-loving things to throw into the middle of things.
And what are the other two doing?
That's what I'm figuring out at the moment. Okay, so yeah. So this one proceeds to move and go for flanking as well on Claire.
That's fine.
And fucking hell, that terrible ass roll.
Oh, what the fuck?
These ones are moving normally, by the way. As this one also comes over and goes after Claire. Aha! And this one
Alright,
actually means...
my thing cut out. Did the one who was flanking hit me?
No, it missed
Okay.
entirely.
Gotcha.
Even though it had... And the other one comes over and tries to... and actually does land a hit.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
Uh,
Or would it do?
it's like it does... Checking it. Does... It would do 9 damage for the initial hit. And also manages to deal 4 damage in poison damage.
Okay.
Since it landed the hit.
Alright.
And that would be the angry plant's turn done. What do you mean none of them tried to hit you? One did try to hit you, it just fucking
Yeah.
smack.
And I am kind of in front of you.
Sorry, my brain kind of died for a minute there, but okay. It is essentially time to shoot thing. But the big question is, we're already surrounded except for Sylvic and me. Who do I try to help first?
Would you want to help first?
I feel like Yuffie, considering she is not
fine.
able to really escape this situation. You say you're
Okay.
fine. You are... Okay, fine. Alright.
That was who you wanted to help. Get him. Do it.
Yep. Alright, I'm aiming for that one. Or actually, no. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to move over here so I don't do the same mistake I do every time. Bonus action, you already know what I'm gonna do. Doom. Big.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to make.
Come on, it's at this point everybody know.
You're in the forest, honey.
You're in a forest, so make the fucking throw. I guess it'd be a strength saving throw since you are suddenly getting bigger in the
If I
middle
don't-
of a tree.
Actually, if I don't have enough size to get big, I still maintain my actual size but gain the bonus anyway. Remember that.
I mean,
If there's not
fair.
physical room for me to be large, I'll just be as I am. I thought there
Well, I
would be,
mean-
though.
I imagine you'd still have enough room to get big. It's not like that's going to stop you from getting big. It's just gonna beat you up on the way up, and you're gonna be fucking like.
We
the
stand
tree.
short kings. We stand short kings.
So
'Cause it's not
basically,
really-
what you're telling me
It's
is
not
that I need a...
physically. It's not physically stopping you from getting big. You're in a tree, like you're in a forest full of trees with heavy foliage, but physically you could stand there in the middle of it. So I imagine it wouldn't stop you from getting big. It's just now your head's in a fucking tree.
Well, then I need to Slav squat myself down, prepare a crossbow shot, and aim for this motherfucker right here.
Alright.
Gonna have to use the heavy crossbow for this, and Activate all the modifiers because, of course, it is pain because I left the hand crossbows with the others. 25.
That'll hit.
Yeah,
did I
we need a
activate it?
13 to hit these tree bark looking fuckers.
Oh, I'm going overkill then.
You're
Okay,
not
so
going
that
overkill,
is-
you're going underkill. Kill harder.
They just have a lot of fucking hit points, apparently.
Alrighty then. They have a lot of hit points, and I hit that one for 11. Fuck it. Sharpshooter
Oh,
for
that
the
was
next
the
shot.
previous
So
damaged one?
fast.
Oh, that one's already dead?
You,
It was
you
damaged
got 11.
before by Yuffie.
Yeah, that one was the one Yuffie had been shooting.
No,
so it was
the
near-
one I've been shooting is this one.
No, it's definitely this
He-
one.
He
They
can
came
see
out of the
which one it is
trees.
because he has
Yeah.
hit points over their head.
Oh,
Yeah, like
I
it
don't
literally
see
went
that.
into the tree, came out, and tried to smack you on the ass and missed. As his buddy came out and actually fucking clapped you over the head.
Yeah, the one that came out
I
first
don't
is the
know. He
left
can
one.
see their hit point
I
values.
can see the information. Like I didn't move
Oh.
them.
Stop arguing it. He can see their hit point values. Up next.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, if I'm able to go, am I able to go around to flank this thing?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, as long as you have the move, like you're obviously going to be shoving through some trees in the process, but I guess you do have the strength saves if
Well,
it worked.
Yuffie is on the ranger
Yuffie
feature.
mumbles to herself.
Oh, yeah,
"Okay,
you
can-
check him for
I
ticks."
I don't need to worry about that because crossbow expert. So, advantage
you
on
hit
this.
me.
I'm going to sharpshooter this one.
Yeah, fucking,
You also have
fucking
flanking.
good.
I'm from that one's double now ones.
Honestly, that would suck. But let's find out.
Hey, you didn't have
13.
one.
Hey, that's what we
Just,
need.
just barely. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Yes.
23.
It hurt it quite a bit, but it's still up. Yeah.
These things have my guess is close to 40 hit points.
I'm gonna assume probably, but at the very least, we definitely deal the damage. We just need to deal the damage.
Yes.
All right,
I could
that's
say-
my turn.
There's some variation in order to make
Slight.
everything work, and the humor is, in order to make everything work, I both buffed and nerfed various ones, like almost all of them technically, while keeping at least a couple things like normal.
First turn?
First turn.
Oh yeah. Whoa, that's a long thing. Yep, channel divinity.
Yeah. Let's go, Carla.
What are
Let's
you
go.
targeting with it, and what does it need here?
Everything in 30 feet of her.
As an action, she uses her holy symbol, speaks a prayer to
So
censor the
pretty
undead. Everything within 30 feet has to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they are turned for 1 minute or until they take damage. If they're turned, they have to spend their turns using as much movement as possible to get away. And they cannot willingly move any space within 30 feet of her. They also can't use reactions. And they can only use the dash action to try to move away. Otherwise, they try to dodge.
Just to keep in mind, though, the thing is, this ability functions on undead. So if for some reason these things aren't undead, which I believe they are because of the descriptions, it won't work.
At least for some of them, it should work.
I mean,
Don't know about all of them.
well, let's see, since it's going to be wisdom throws, and what was the wisdom saving throw needed again? Rango Burr. Do manage to, oh, hold on, yeah, it's just those two of them. You do manage to disrupt two of them. I mean, it is affecting a couple of them. Rather, you probably already know which ones, even. Oh, yeah, no, they're technically higher than that just because of what they would be beginning with.
Yeah.
If they were the original version, they probably would still be that, but I've adjusted them, so I would have to say they are not.
Well, at the very least, they're turned, so that's nice. What else you doing, Carla? Okay. You don't want to move at all? Oh, she ended turn.
Oh.
Zig.
Me.
It's you.
Yep. There. Question is, what exactly am I doing here? Everybody needs something.
I will say, us on the bottom right will probably be fine. It's the others I'm more concerned about. Namely Argento, but I think Argento can technically run away.
Yeah, Argento will be fine.
Yeah.
Check the math teacher.
I'm
In the bushes.
I'm still gonna provide Argento some cover fire here.
Well, keep yourself safe too, don't forget. They come from the trees. They can pop up anywhere around us.
Are in the trees.
Where the heck
They're
can
everywhere.
I go then?
Smash the bush in front of you.
Well, for my standard action, I'm bringing out the Force Ballista.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this one right here, below Argento.
Okay.
It's gonna actually, shoot. Hold on. Backtrack just a bit here. Yeah, alright. The one right below Argento's getting shot in the ass.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't know why it rolled twice there, but that's great.
Nice.
Damage, I'm rolling twice on. Okay, it's crit. Jesus Christ.
Aww. That's unfortunate.
That's a max and a min roll.
Mm-hmm.
So 17 points of damage to the ace.
Which is
Oh.
none too pleased about, of course.
Damn. The fish butt got smacked by a cannon.
Ah, the fish butt.
Me?
What? Oh, wait, who did you...
Who's
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
that one
I
up
heard...
there?
I don't know what, but I heard something about a butt getting smacked
Stop
by a thing, and
looking
I just
at my
immediately thought
ass.
Yuppie.
God damn.
Uh,
Damn.
Wake up, mouse.
No can do, mister.
I mean, after the last session with, fish butt sticking out trying to be stealthy and failing miserably.
You know what's really funny about that? My ass is so flat. There's no cake. It's just pancake.
It's a cute butt. Shut your face.
It is tiny. Yuffie's butt is so small.
I thought you were talking about like your IRL self for a minute there, and I'm still gonna tell you to shut your face. You're cute.
I'm over here by mouth.
I hear her being embarrassed.
And that's it
Alright.
for my turn.
Okay. Bonus action, Echo. I want that sweet, sweet advantage. And I am going to lay into this man like it's my job. No, more like it's personal. So let me... Oh wait, hold on. I actually have it on the sheet in here. Let's go. Boom. 23 for 18 points of damage to this one.
It's still alive, but it is very hurt looking. Or as hurt as a tree creature that has been smacked with a sword
Fucking Christ.
can look.
17 and 18, that was... Yeah. Okay. I'm going to hit him again. I'm not going to hit him again.
Yeah, you're not going to hit him again with those rolls, damn.
Let me look here. I am going to use... Let me make sure I'm using the right one here. Yeah, I'm going to action surge. And hit him again. Attempt to.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll...
die.
Yummy.
I'm not even going to do the math for it. I'm just because it is definitely dead after that hit.
And the echo is going to move, and I'm going to attack this one now with my last attack. 17
That'll hit.
for 17 damage.
That is a chunk taken into it.
Okay. And let's see, so that was 5, 10. I'm gonna have it move the rest to right there. And end of my turn.
Argento's turn.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
Hmm.
With the regular attack and offhanded attack, is it okay, or is it possible to just attack with, or do I get like a choice of which weapon I get to do with a main and then offhand, or what?
That was your choice when you draw your weapons. What's your main and your offhand?
Fair enough.
You can always just switch the weapons in your hands. Just
I'm just gonna stab. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter too much. Guess I'll hit this one first. Give it an attempt.
That'll hit.
It's just gonna be the 10.
I mean, oh, it's just a 10.
Yeah, it's just the 10.
Oh, but it's
Not
still
bad.
actually alive. Never mind. Sure, because you're already in combat with 2, so you don't get the bonus now. That's right.
Yes. But this allows me to do this.
oh,
Yeah, to move. So now there are no other creatures within 5 feet of him besides it. So now he will get sneak attack. Clever boy.
I can't see what that was. Does not hit.
Oh,
The 11 does not, yeah.
It was a good plan and a good attempt.
Nice job.
Excellent thinking.
Is that the end of your turn?
It's an end, yes.
It becomes Fishbutt's turn.
Well, since this one literally took a chunk out of my ass, I'm gonna take a chunk out of its ass. The barrel of my rifle pointed straight at its face. Nope. Yes.
Oh,
Does what get an
Yes!
no, it doesn't, Carla, because of his swashbuckler thing.
26 then, right?
He has the
Yep.
mobile
got
feet
fan-
without the movement.
I have fancy footwork. It's me.
You
if I make a melee
fucking
attack.
crush that thing.
Disengage.
Nice.
I
Good job.
pointed my rifle directly at its face.
Ah, no,
I'm
it's
all
dead
ready
anyways.
for it. Oof. And that is the end of my turn.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
No, I was about to say using ranged attacks in melee range doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity, but technically she should have had those attacks at disadvantage.
No, because we're flanking.
That would be a straight roll then.
No, because it would have been technically at disadvantage, but since we've done it and carried on through it, I was paying attention to what Carla was saying, not that. But yeah, because ranged weapons have a disadvantage in melee and can't benefit from flanking, but because you have a feat that's allowing you to fight in melee with your ranged weapon, then you can actually get to the point where you benefit from it,
And
rather than just be a negative.
I know I do. Does she have something?
No.
Ah. Yeah, in my case, I know I have that exactly for that reason, but
Because that's a crossbow feat.
yeah. Well, there is a
And
firearms
actually-
equivalent.
The two skeletons, of course, are going to try and make the mad dash away. Both this one and this one. Which means by the opportunity arises to try and strike them.
Oh, she's
Oh,
casting a spell
no.
as an opportunity attack. Nice. What are you casting?
I cast "fuck you, bitch." I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
Oh, Sacred Flame.
On the top one. Which it
Oh,
takes the damage fully there.
All right, and since she hit that one, I'm also going to hit it with my opportunity attack.
As a caveat, remember that completely
17 to hit?
removes.
17
That-
does hit.
Remember that removes the turn.
9 points of damage to it.
Turn undead, the effect is removed when you attack the creature, when they take damage.
It's true, so it would actually
So that one's hostile again.
Yeah, it would stop running. The other one managed to get out of range by sprinting. Well, dashing, technically, but
That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Yeah, it's fine. It got it out of position, so yeah, free attacks.
which of course it comes back towards
Would
first.
it after I hit it?
I mean,
Because I
it's
saw
an
the spell
undead.
hit it, and then yeah, so it's not smart. And then I'm the closest thing to it that's hit it.
I mean, you both take attacks of opportunity probably at the same time, so like,
No, we
doesn't
don't.
matter who. But
Because this is further away.
you're standing great. Yeah, are you using your attack of
Echo.
opportunity from yourself or your echo?
Echo. From the echo.
Eh. Hmm. That's confusing. It would have to be, wouldn't it have to be from yourself because it still would be in attack range of your echo?
I can always have my attacks originate from my echo.
Oh, I mean, same thing. It's just reactions. It's
Yeah. It's totally up to you.
I went ahead and rolled for it since, which the roll means it does go after Hurst, and it also does land the hit as well. You could roll that, meaning by it's going to do 7 damage with 3 poison damage as well.
That's something you use as a reaction, Carla? Because you already used your reaction.
It's true, yeah, you did, so you can't. Yeah, no, you just get stacked for 10 damage. Oh, wait a moment. How you doing?
And a snuggly puppy.
Let's see. I believe that one's probably going to take the opportunity to attack, which is going to fail to hit Hurst.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah, the one that was done. The other one, though, is going to take its swing at Claire.
Oh, okay.
Fail the hit, Claire.
Yeah, it lands the hit, and it also does all of 7 damage with its hit.
Okay. I take 4.
It rolled exceptionally low on that.
Alright.
Then we got the one. Let's see. The one that's harassing Urgy that also misses its attack. Whereas this other one is going to move down and around Urgy. In spite of already being hurt quite a bit, it just charges anyways. Right back into combat and lands the hit on RG.
I need to shoot it in the ass again.
Did the first
This
one
is the
hit?
other one.
Did the... Oh wait, no.
The
did
first
the
one
tree hit
missed.
me?
The first one
Okay.
missed, and the other one is now hitting you, and it
Miss.
hit for 11 damage is what it hits for.
Yeah,
So
wait,
5.
would that be 5?
Oh, wait, actually,
Yes.
I just remembered it had advantage. I forgot to roll. I think this guy probably would. He ran from there. Which means he ran far enough to get out of range, and he should still be able. He should return to being hostile afterwards, right?
No, he's gonna be running for a while.
Yeah. So he just basically fucking.
I think it's a
Technically-
minute.
If he still ran, then he would probably keep going.
Yeah, for a minute. A solid 60 seconds, which is 10 rounds. He is long gone.
Yeah, he's off that way from his dash and whatnot.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Actually,
Good
wait a minute.
time.
And that ball is 5. It's a long gone, just like my ex-girlfriend who will never
Well,
return.
it is going to be your turn now, so.
Hey, so about that one that's all the way over there.
Oh god.
I don't know how this will work or what will happen, but fuck it. We gotta at least try once, right?
Oh no.
Pew! Oh, nope, that's a 7.
Yeah, that does not. That does
Okay,
not.
maybe without the sharpshooter. Pew! 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wait, there's one even further away?
No,
Oh,
that's
God.
the
No,
initiative
that's
tracker.
Oh, okay. There. 8 points of damage.
which would stop it from running.
Yep.
But
So
in the
next turn it'll
process,
come back.
of hitting it, you hear things stir a little bit more.
Oh.
Congratulations, he just pissed everything off.
As you see several more things crawl out around it
Just more things off, more like they were
as
gonna
something
get
falls
pissed
out
off.
of a tree.
Oh, come on.
Good job, Bao. Good job.
Do.
I mean, there's
End
other.
turn.
I guess I could mark this thing differently.
Look, it's either
Just mark that so you know it's a dead token.
also, to be fair, by the way.
And I did. You were warned that this forest is literally swarming with fucking shit.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
we could have walked into that. So I'm okay with this.
We were warned, and the warnings were disregarded.
Completely ignored and walked into it anyways.
They're just much stronger than I was expecting.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'm gonna kill them all anyway. Alright, what you doing, Hrist?
Be right back.
Alright. By the way, Doom, while Carla's typing on what she's doing. Oh, she's using Call Lightning. So, where are you having the first bolt drop? Oh, we're already dropping the AoE, I guess. And we are outside, so this is gonna be decent. And didn't you say that it was a cloudy day, Doom? Before, when we were coming through the other day, like it had gotten really...
I did mention that the prior day it was cloudy and whatnot.
And I didn't hear no change.
I mean, you wouldn't hear a change in that one.
You need a storm? Oh, okay. It needs to be stormy, not, like, just overcast. Well, fair enough. Were you dropping that circle, Carla?
Even-
Circle starts there. Okay. Here, I will start to draw a shape. Someone hold a ruler out to that size. So I'll help Carla. So let me put that down and then grab this and expand the size. I cannot expand the size because I'm not a DM, so I'm going to have to just grab from right here and just start it. No, circle tool, not mouse tool, circle tool. Thank you. So I have to scroll out.
That will increase that.
Great.
All right, hold the arrow in the other direction for me, Carla, so I know how long to make it. Perfect. Now, boom, that's a circle. Okay. Oh, it's not quite. It's more ovaloid, but
Yeah, it is definitely more.
slightly
oval shape.
ovaloid. But still, it's good. I can't expand it. Just leave that pink circle there. If you want to delete your pink square, we'll just know the pink circle is the originator and the red is kind of like the outline of how far as like a general. But just measure to see if it's within
Show
60
me
feet.
arrows here. So I can adjust it now, and it's not going to be horrendous. Show me the other directions as well. As I lost it. Fucking give it back. Give it back. There we go. Also down as well for me on the other side.
Yep.
Get down. I think that should be more appropriate.
There we go. Perfect.
So you're dropping it right next to you?
Yeah, where's the first hit?
Each creature within
Yeah.
5 at that point.
Yeah.
So it means it would be within 5 feet of wherever you strike.
Which, if you put it right here, you could get both of these. And then no friends.
I mean, where is it being dropped, Erla? So you want to drop it there? In this spot?
So those two need to make a dex save of 18. No, 15.
Yeah,
Or take 18 damage.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
actually,
Carla?
that one would have been dead anyways. But
Nice. Each creature within 5 feet of the point you designate.
yeah,
Carl.
no, it's literally everything.
You
So
designate this point, each creature within 5 feet of that point.
it says a bolt of lightning flashes down. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dex save. Oh, it says a creature takes a save on a failed throw. Yeah, no, it's a creature, but it counts every creature. So a failed throw, like a failed save, hits the creature, or half as much.
Carla, it's within that 5 feet. That's how it's ruled.
Yeah, it says on it 5 feet. So if you hit it, say if you put it right there, it would be everything within the 5 foot.
That is how that works, Carla.
Like it literally says 5 feet of that point that's within that 5 feet gets hit.
5 feet is just one tile.
Within 5 feet of a point.
Yeah, it's
that you
basically
choose.
saying a point you select on here.
Yeah, in D&D 5e's thing, it's just one tile. Surrounding 5 feet is a 10-foot square.
Each creature within 5 feet of that point.
Wherever
Yes.
you put it
And
would
5
be.
feet is 5 feet is just one square.
Okay, I guess it would just be a single target then, because it's saying like a point and 5 feet, so it covers the area of a 5-foot square. It's stupidly worded, I guess.
That's just how AoEs themselves are written for 5e, and it does sound stupid, but that really is how it works. It's not a complete radius that covers that, it's just the tile.
They could have just said choose a 5-foot square, and it damages the creature in that square.
They like to
Well, I
Choose
think
a
it's
5-foot
because
square within view, kind of within the area of effect. But anyways, okay.
I guess it's
That
probably
one's
so
dead.
you can select an individual. Like I guess you could select the tile it's on, or select the corner at the
No.
tile and hit more,
No.
because it's half
But
circle
anyways,
outside of that. But
let's carry on. We've bogged down with this turn for like 15 minutes. Let's move on.
Well, you hit the thing, and if you hit the thing, that's it.
Yeah.
Math teacher.
Civic targeting that one.
Yep.
Time for that nat 1. Oh no.
Doesn't look like a nat one to me.
Nice.
Yeah, it technically looks like a hit to bang ya.
Eight
I
points of
don't
damage. If that ain't enough,
It's not enough.
then 19 to hit with 16 force damage.
Nice.
It's still alive, but that took a decent chunk out of it there. In spite of you shooting past.
Careful, you're kind of shifting closer to all the other enemies that way.
Ah, true. Alright.
Your probably best bet is to keep going that way.
Yes,
So we're about to have some teleporting motherfuckers come in.
Protect me, Cone. Alright, that's it for my turn. Shot a
Okay.
thing in the ass.
Let's see. I am going to have... I'm going to have my Echo move, which will probably provoke. So this one has an attempt to hit me. Or my Echo.
It's going to
Yes.
swing and face plant into the ground, apparently, because it fucking.
Hog. I'm going to attack from my Echo at this one. Between us.
For that advantage hit.
Yep. 24. Or 12 points of damage to it. It's probably still alive.
It is still alive, yes.
So rinse and repeat again for 16 points. So 12 points and 16.
That kills.
Perfect. And with that, I'm going to have my Echo move here. And that is the end of my turn.
Goes to Argie's turn.
I'm gonna stab this one.
Stab him good. Oh, yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh, yeah.
That'll,
That's full damage.
yep, that'll kill.
And I'll stab this one.
Okay. With advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Do your second roll just to. Okay, yeah. You still get the hit, but.
Let me go yell at Zai to hurry up her fish butt.
How much is that?
I don't think it gives a sneak this time, right?
No.
No, the first one's only sneak. The second it's just the
So,
piercing.
Yeah. Sneak can only proc once around.
What the fuck is it saying here? Did I roll a 1? I don't know. Can't tell me. Thing is
Where?
Yeah, you did-
What do you?
you rolled a.
piercing. The piercing damage I'm hovering over.
Yes, there's a 1 and a 5. Well, the 5 is from your modifier. The 1 is the dice. So you did roll a 1 on that piercing.
I can re-roll that.
Pog.
Brave, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, just hit. You could just hit the dire dagger again, yeah. Just a pink. So
Slightly
7.
So 1 more point of damage.
Yay.
It
Or
makes a difference. End turn.
And his fish butts.
Okay.
we've got some friends coming. This one I think has been barely hit. So has this one. And then down here, these 3 are fresh, and this one is the one that Mouse smacked that will be coming back
This
with
one?
the others. Yeah, that's the one that's been smacked by Mouse.
Yeah, I shot it at long range, and it alerted those other 3 that are there. They're
I
4,
can
sorry.
hit it.
Yeah, you got the range. Give it
I
a-
got the range.
Soften them up.
Hiya.
When you hit in there,
This one.
The bony crawler.
that hits.
Yay!
And one more.
That does not hit.
Alright. 10 damage on the skelly crawler.
Good, it's good. You're softening them up.
I'm just gonna move like 5 feet this way.
Okay.
Away from the
Way.
trees.
Getting a
Yeah.
slight fear of trees at this point.
Just get out of the way. It's fine.
I think Mouse about to get teleported on.
That's the end of my turn.
It'll be fine.
Let's see. You see one just appear out of a tree
Night,
over
Nigel.
here.
Where?
That one was the furthest away.
As another one moves into a tree and pops out of that tree over here.
Hmm.
Man, we got company.
Friends.
As another one pops out of a tree over there.
Oh, hi.
This is bonus action, technically. This is literally something they can just do once on its turn, just automatically enter tree that's big enough, pop out of other tree.
Man, I wish I could learn how to do that.
Well, you're about to get
That'd be-
fucked up then, because if that was a bonus action, then the 2 that teleported back there can still move up to you.
Yes, they can. As they're even going to take time to, you know. I think actually they probably could.
Multi-class druid then? Woodland stride? What level
this
do you
one
even
just-
get that at?
Sort of goes under your feet together with this one moving into position.
Oh, you punk bitch.
this as a heads up. If they're mindless undead, then they probably won't strategize.
But they can't stand on the same tile as me. Well, I think.
You think they could because you'd be
They,
able to have
he
them,
has to be one size category larger.
Oh,
which he is.
damn.
No, one size category larger than he already is.
Oh.
In order to
Oh.
exist in it.
Wouldn't that
There
also
has to
apply to
be a
Zig or no?
difference.
Well,
Yes.
it's still gonna. Then it'll move to there then. I thought you guys have stood in the same tile before.
By incident, but we
With
never
the
really called it out.
skeletons a while back as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we never really
I'm,
called it
I
out
might
on
be
that.
getting cross between Pathfinder and 5e then, so it might be possible.
I'll be honest, I really don't know. I think it might be, but it's just because of them being enemies that I don't know.
Don't believe
you
you
Oh,
can
don't
occupy.
worry. No matter what they're doing, they completely miss all of their attacks.
Bleh.
Doom. Are they classified as an elemental?
Possibly. We wouldn't know. Unless we rolled a knowledge check about these things. That was
Favorite
appropriate.
enemy.
Because if they are, then I have.
You have to roll
Advantage.
checks for that.
Oh, but if they are and it's something that triggers on them just automatically, like a favorite enemy thing, then yeah, you would get the bonuses from your favorite enemy damage, regardless of whether you knew they were or not.
Well, I can tell you that there's no bonus being given.
Okay, so they're not elementals.
So what are the other ones doing?
Like anything there?
Huh?
These guys. So this guy is just going to make a wild dash back. Like, you make a wild dash over here, but he can't actually attack since he's just running in.
Hmm.
And this one is going to also sprint back, but not quite make it all the way.
Okay.
And then we have. Let's see. That one.
You know, there's something creepy about watching
Yes,
a
there is.
skeletal plant
That one misses.
crawl run towards you.
It literally just crawl runs across the ground in your direction. Yes, you're literally watching. Like, and they just went super fast about it too. I mean, by they're going at fucking the equivalent of. Yes, plants are an actual thing. Good morning, Carl.
Does the one in front of me try to smake me?
It did try to smack you.
Yeah, if it was
Did I fail?
elemental,
Okay.
then I would have advantage.
failed.
What about these guys?
This guy tried to smack Hurst, but failed.
Nice.
Which I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but it is Mouse's turn. So I'll be right back in just a second.
Okay.
I'll wait the moment then.
Spontaneous bio break for everybody.
Go poop, go pee. We go on BRB. Whoop.
Just say go have a snack.
I guess I disconnected and reconnected there.
I guess so. Hey, by the way, Zai, as a fair warning regarding some stuff that's been going on that's really stupid, have you guys heard about the whole new YouTube terms of service thing that's been going on?
Yes.
No, I've heard about the new Wizards of the Coast thing that's going on, though.
Which specifically? I've heard kind of a weird thing on that on my end, too.
So Wizards of the Coast is going to be changing their open game license. Before, it had an open game license, meaning that had a 90-page document that boiled down to the legal way of saying, do what you will with this game. Have fun, bro. That was it. Now, they're going to be changing it. There was a recent leak a few days ago that Wizards of the Coast has said nothing about. However, there was one of a company mentioned in it actually came forward and said that they had been talked to by Wizards of the Coast, which lends some authenticity to the leak.
And now that's
Which-
fucking loud.
I know. Which means that it is possible that this is true. But so I would say beforehand, I wouldn't treat this as true, but I would be prepared for it to be, just in case. Which is that you are now, it's the new document is 9,000 pages, 9,000 words, rather than, I think it was like, 90 words before.
Oh lord.
And if you gross over $750,000 of earnings a year, then you will owe them 25% of your earnings in royalty. And they included a clause that says that at any point they can change any part of this document or deal with you, and all they have to do is give you a 30 days notice. That's all.
I'm assuming
And-
in regards to like making monetized content involving D&D.
Yeah, if you make money and D&D is involved, that's what that is. So if you make money and D&D has a part in that, like you're making art for D&D characters, like artists who make art for D&D characters, that counts. If you are streaming D&D and you make money off of that stream, that counts. If you are making published content that you then release and is sold at stores, like people have done for years where they make modules that get published, that counts, etc., etc. However, there is also a line, because you might be like, oh, well, $750,000, that doesn't matter. Remember, there's a clause that they can change this for any reason at any time, and all they have to do is give you a 30 days notice, and you have no say if this goes through the way it would be. And on top of that, any content that you create for D&D is the property of Wizards of the Coast.
I will say that I did actually hear that explains a lot, because I heard news in regards to there were some talks between Wizards of the Coast and Critical Role in that exact
If
that
this
exact
goes
situation.
through, Critical Role will move away from D&D, because it does apply, Carla. It 100%
does.
applies.
I think they were in talks regarding what may happen, but no one really knows what's behind the closed doors on it at the moment.
Oh, since you guys can't read what Carla's saying
There
on
was
the
a
BRB screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a YouTube video that I saw that was actually talking exactly about that, where they could
Yes.
give an out to it, because Critical Role is a big thing that actually has inspired a lot of people to even get into D&D in the first place, while at the
That
same
doesn't matter to
time,
them.
yeah, that's the thing. If they're not going to care about that and are going to care more about the money involved, then that kills their cut.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
what
just
they're-
mean they're being greedy about shit as usual?
Yes, because
Yeah,
And they're gonna
that's
probably
exactly the
sabotage
thing.
themselves
the
of
reason
that
this-
money?
The reason this came about was that a shareholder brought up to the board that D&D is under monetized. While
My
Wizards of the
ass.
Coast,
I don't think it's ever been
while Wizards
about
of the
that.
Coast
though.
grossed around 200 or like 21 billion last year or something in revenue. D&D is its flagship game. That's what you think of when you think of Wizards of the Coast, even though it
I
has
think it's
dozens
magic when
and
I think of
dozens of
them.
game.
Yeah,
But
another
Like,
case in
but-
point, Magic the Gathering, but go ahead.
Nah.
but that is their flagship game, is Dungeons and Dragons, especially recently with the other content that's created. And so they grossed, I think it was like 215 million or something like that off of D&D. So that's a lot of fucking money, but very little percentage for something that should be a flagship product, air quotes, of the company.
Because it's about, like, the irony of it is the reason why it's not more expensive is because it's made for people to have fun.
It was.
And it's what makes them a lot of money just by it being fun. Yes, they could make more, obviously, blah, blah, blah. But the irony of that is by trying to milk it for more, they'll probably lose and literally cut it in half in the long run. because people
The-
just move away from and create
The
their own
entire
games,
community
and
would
as
leave.
long as they
there are
can't,
a lot of tabletop
Yeah.
RPGs out there. People will
yeah.
move.
I mean, there's
Critical Role will move.
Pathfinder just right away, and there's just
Pathfinder, my best friend and I
Well-
have been talking. Pathfinder is something, while it is not Wizards of the Coast, because it is so closely tied to the game, it could fall under the jurisdiction of
Well-
that new open game license and could get taken down. The other
But
thing
here's
about
the
this,
funny thing, though, to think: what if Critical Role were to create their own independent game and sell
could.
it?
They
And
were
that
planning
would-
to. They were
Yeah,
already
right there.
doing
That's already completely demolishes their whole plan. Because if they create their own and release it as their own independent game, then
Yes,
there's no
however-
Wizards of the Coast involved.
however,
Go
this
ahead.
is just, at the moment, it's no more than hearsay, because Wizards of the Coast is neither confirmed nor denied. The only thing lending it credit is that there was also a clause in there that said that if you were making money off of the game, but Kickstarter was involved, rather than your royalties being 25% of the revenue, it would be 20%, which they did come forward and say that Wizards of the Coast had contacted them in regards to their and there had been talks with Wizards of the Coast over the new open game license. But that is neither here nor there. I wouldn't put, because we all understand that that would be an absolute awful thing to happen. It's just something that dungeon masters out there and players, just start browsing around and looking at other games and see what might fit.
It's something to bear in mind just in case they do fall through. Because if they do fall through and seek greed over, maintaining what they already have, then it'll fall, and it'll be better to be looking elsewhere and planning ahead of it. Because
And
That's
don't
just what
look
happens.
towards the previous editions of D&D thinking that this only applies to
Well, yeah, no,
D&D
that's
1, because
obviously-
it applies to, they have retroactively said that it will apply to all of their previous versions of D&D as well.
well, obviously that doesn't come as a surprise as long as they own the mark to it. Doesn't matter if it's 1, 5, 3, fucking 3
Yeah,
and a
but
half. It doesn't matter if it's
that's-
fucking some weird obscure
Yes,
one.
yes,
They're claiming
but-
it because of the title.
That's just like a heads up, food for thought for people. Let's, for now, just enjoy D&D and hope that it doesn't have to change. And
Worst
continue the
case-
game.
Worst case scenario, just play privately.
Yeah.
Screw all that nonsense. It's just if you're making money.
Yeah. But anyways, game time. I believe it was your turn, Mouse.
Mouse's turn.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, which one of these two do I want to shoot? Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, pinch a tiger by the toe. I'm shooting the bark one on the left. I think I forgot to use Giant's Might in the last turn. I don't remember. But either way, yeah, shoot the one on the left.
Okay, I'm back.
28.
That happened to him.
Good God.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Eat it, sucker.
I come
9
back
points
to
of
somebody
damage.
to eat.
Yeah, it's
All
stung
right.
a bit.
Attack number 2.
That'll hit.
21. 13 points of damage.
I love
Now
it,
you're
Bird.
chunking it a bit.
Makes me wish I had something I could do as a bonus action. Do I have anything I could do as a bonus? Nah, not really. Alright, well, that's my turn anyway. But I am running out of ammo for that specific type. I'll have to craft the rest of the bolts later.
It's now one cursed. Angry skilly boys rushing in the general direction.
Don't flabbergast her when she's trying to take her turn.
What do you mean? I'm not a flabbergasted, Carmen.
Hey,
It doesn't take much to
Cease.
do that, bro. Just a little.
Sis.
Yada.
Bad. Now.
What a good girl.
You're doing a good job, Carla. Ignore them. It's
You're
okay.
doing great.
Plus
The-
3.
Because it's the 21 and the 3 up there that you're rolling, and it's adding the 2 together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one's getting fucked by the lightning? Oh, she has her little square.
Yes. Which would be hitting. This time would be hitting both properly
Ooh.
and for a lot of damage.
Fuck them up. One of them has already been getting softened up, so I think you killed one of them.
Let's start a raffle.
Oh my god! Zach!
Yes, I got somebody.
Casualty!
That wasn't a casualty because that got to them. That was just a what the fuck did you just say?
I mean, no, it's a casualty because he just started choking on his food. He actually could have died.
But I remember to jump in on that while I'm juggling everything here.
Well, Carla
Juggling my
types.
fucking 20 tabs. 20 tabs, a Streamlabs, a Discord that I occasionally try to look at. For 10 minutes. Oh yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. Which means concentration required.
It's only if she takes damage.
That's what I mean. If she takes damage, it
Yeah. Did
makes a
something
difference.
hit her?
Not yet, no. Everything fucking missed!
So yeah, no concentration check.
I mean, technically speaking, you could break our you could break our concentration easy. You just come up and go
No, you guys tried that. You didn't break her concentration. She was a good girl. Now it's your turn, Zig.
I mean, she succeeded her checks, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, considering things have gone on, I'm sure Hearst would get confused by it if fucking Yuffie did it.
Woo.
Who
That runs by,
poking?
slaps on ass. Atta girl, let's keep going. Shit.
Which one, Zig? Okay, that one. For that 14. Still alive, by the way, but
Max damage.
Shit. It's alive.
what? Wait, that's not actually max damage. That's just a pause. That's just a
One of them was a
Yeah,
max
one of them.
damage roll.
I don't know what kind of thunder this is, or what it does, but I know. Oh, it's thunder. I forget what thunder does. But it takes the damage. I think you knock back or something like that.
If it fails to save.
How far was it though? 10 or 15? Was it just 5?
I believe it's 10.
10? Okay.
Boom. Nice.
And so it becomes Claire's turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to have my echo go up Yeah, we're gonna go. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go this way. It provokes from Tree Man if he wants to try.
I mean, that's Brian's, log in the woods, and unfortunately, it fails to hit. So, or fortunately, in your case.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to attempt to finish him.
Okay.
After that nice lightning strike
Hit.
for a total of 13 damage.
It is still alive.
Annoying fucker. Another 11 damage.
That'll.
Okay.
Nice.
And then let's see, the Echo moved 5, 10, 15. It's going to shift there. Actually, 5, 10, boom, and boom. Continue to right there. Or better yet, there, because you could still make flanking work with that. And that'll be my movement. I'm going to move. It may get an attack of opportunity if it likes, but I'm shifting here. The bush.
It's going to miss the attack.
Alrighty.
Because it did still try, at least. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Is RG's turn. Anybody's?
This one's still standing, so I might as well give it an attack.
Might as well give it a good smack. Unless you double that one. At which point then you'll be getting someone else a smack.
Oh, both bad.
Well, you do manage to still hit, though.
Yeah.
I like.
13 is what you need to hit these guys.
Oh, interesting.
They're durable. That's the main thing here. They hit a little bit hard if they land the hit, but they're durable. As the other main thing.
And they have
Need to try-
ridiculous mobility. Oh.
Glad I'm not giving them the full abilities of the original homebrew version.
Did I just
Okay.
hear you crack your spine, Barry?
Oh,
I
you
hear
heard that?
Yes.
Dude! Oh!
I do that all the time.
Whoa, that was a deep crack. That's like a chiropractor snap.
I'm so
No,
jealous.
that was just like I would rate it on the scale of cracks that I usually get. That'd be like a 3.
Ah, I
You
want
could
that
hear
ability.
Zai like fucking. Whoa.
Hello.
Zai, don't die and go to heaven. I need you here,
I
man.
want to die. My
Yeah, you
back
just click on
hurts.
your damage die there, Dark. Click on the pink short
Oh
sword
no,
because
no,
you do
no! I
hit.
was asking. Yeah, I know. I was just asking what counts as a creature.
Anything that
it
you
does.
see here. Everything's a creature, technically, unless it's just not alive.
So you guys don't count as creatures, right?
We
We
do.
count as creatures.
Yeah, they count as creatures as well.
Yes, we do.
Oh, so then I would only do an 11, wouldn't I?
You also get flanking
Yeah.
advantage.
Well, you're flanking,
You get
so
flanking.
remember.
Oh,
having-
but it still would only be 11 damage because the sneak
No.
attack doesn't count when other
Nope.
creatures are in 15 foot.
No. That's
He
just
has multiple
specifically.
ways.
Yeah, he has
He can-
2 ways to sneak attack. He has it from advantage as well, which also means that he
Ah.
needs to. Technically,
just
the 14
asking.
would work.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to make it clear.
Yeah.
You're all good. Anytime that. So, originally, for rogues, anytime that you get advantage on an attack, or you would have been granted advantage, you get sneak attack. Even if there's something like a disadvantage canceling it out, you would have gotten advantage. So, sneak attack, even if it's a straight roll. Now, You also can get it because of that ability if you fit the rules of that one ability that you're talking about. I forget the name of it. So it is 18 damage.
Anyways, it's still alive. Continue on.
Yeah, stab it again.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. It's not like I wasn't.
Yeah. Stab me.
Oh, time for the
Well,
double nat one. That hits, but do your second roll because you still have advantage.
Hey, you asked for one.
there's the nat one.
Good thing it's advantage and not disadvantage.
How you doing? How's it going?
Yeah, 3 is midway. So that's good.
Yeah.
It is still alive, albeit barely, but it is still
Hmm.
alive.
Durable fucker. And turn.
Yeah. No fucking kidding.
It's still alive, you say?
Yes.
Just gonna move.
Time for the Yuffie that one time straight into Claire's head.
Hutch your
Do it.
hutch your mouth.
Do it. Give me
Don't jinx me.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
That will
hit it?
just hit, yes.
There's your nat 1, but
You did manage to kill him.
And then for my second shot, I'll aim for this one.
Okay. That one, round 2.
What the fuck? Well, then that one doesn't count. Just the 6.
Wait, you did. Oh, no, that
Should
was.
Dreadful
do the
Strikes is
psychic
only
damage.
once per turn.
Yeah, psychic only counts for 1 shot.
No, I was being derpy. Brain.
And I'm gonna re-roll damage.
Oh, because
Okay.
the thingy. Yeah.
I just hit needle gun again.
Yeah.
8.
Hit. So,
A bit better.
a little bit
Yeah.
more damage.
And that's the end of my turn.
Light lifetime. I'm doing alright, son. Just playing D&D with these bunch of amazing nerds. Probably about to smack some fish butt.
You
Again.
You get
It
away
was
from
already
me.
smacked. If anything, it was even more than smacked. Her ass got whipped. For
I got
Christ's sake.
whipped.
Uh-oh.
At least it wasn't nay-nayed.
Oh fuck.
Because it's about to get nay-nayed.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ay caramba.
I feel unloved.
Did you say you cover your butthole?
I said
sorry,
ay
what?
caramba. In a very whitish Spanglish.
So anyways, it was blasting, and it decided to do. What is that? Fucking. It just said.
Below 16, please. I beg.
It does fucking 9 damage.
Oh, okay. That's nothing. Ew. Ew. It's just a flesh wound.
Let's see. This plant's going to run. Actually, wait, hold on. Smartassery at me. I forgot because it's angry at someone. So it's going to just decidedly pop out over here. It's going to go into the tree instead of moving over. It's just going to go through a tree and come out next to Civic. And it's going to miss because, of course, it does.
Uh,
Let's see, the other one, yeah, it's at the. I'm rolling a lot of nat ones for these guys today. This one fucking swings at Mouse and manages to whack a bush and get its, arm caught in the fucking bush.
Roll on that one. Oof.
I rolled early before that one moved. Oh well, it moved and it missed anyways. So you
Nice.
do-
it tried, Carla.
Yeah, it tried to fight you, it just missed. It missed in its attempt. Because you have too much AC, and it also just rolled fucking terribly. So anyways, I was blasting.
Blasted. Ass blasted.
Blast him. Get him, Yume.
Yeah. The question is which one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, you could
I mean,
get advantage on this one.
I mean, I could joke and say it does matter a little bit. It matters in the form of if he rolls 2 nat 1s on his advantage, or if he just rolls nat 1s in general, then he, can miss and hit somebody else. And who he's going to hit. Depends on who he's aiming at.
All right, I'm just gonna aim for that one, knowing full well that it is probably going to absolutely die. Yep, 15. All right,
Wait, which
prepare
one
for
are you aiming
pain.
this one?
The one on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, that is
Is-
29 damage.
And in spite of all that damage, it is still standing, albeit it looks like it's about to fall.
Another one. And yes, it is another sharpshooter as well too. Is it done yet?
I mean, it was
Dead
literally
too.
standing there, like, it looks like 2 twigs at the time, barely holding itself up. It's got holes in it and everything else, and it's just kind of leaking some sap awkwardly. And you're just like, fuck this thing. And you literally splatter the fucking echo in just what remains of the fucking thing.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Just walks over here. Hi. Hey, guess what? I'm not done yet. Action surge.
Oh boy.
It's time.
Is it time to double that one into Civic?
No, it's time to kill. All right, not as. Oh, that's a nat 1 on the attack. Damn.
I mean, you still did a sizable chunk of damage there. I mean, come on now.
Nice.
It's still alive, though.
Because it's an action surge, you also have that second attack too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You did that one on the second.
Oh,
Now it's a 2.
Uh,
Oh well.
well,
You can't win them all.
you got too
So with
excited.
your 17 that you did, though, it is dead. You fucking.
Yeah.
You didn't quite splatter this one, so Civic is does not need a bath, thankfully, from whatever sap remain. Or actually, I guess that one was more covered in fucking moss and shit. So
There's bush.
technically, he might still need some fucking leaves
Or
out of
just-
his face.
I know people like to say crossbow expert is such a meme, but no, it is good.
Remind me next time to include one that's made up of poison ivy just for smartassery.
I'll burn it. I don't think I won't do it. I got things I can do.
Saying that because then when you guys fucking just destroy the fucking thing, you just cover one of your own members in fucking poison ivy.
Is it Carla's turn?
Yes, that is all I can do. Like genuinely, that is it.
Hey, get him, Carla.
Did I invoke the fire rune on the first attack actually, or no? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Ooh,
All right.
another bonus action for lightning.
Up on that one up there, and the corpse. Unfortunately, the corpse can't succeed a dexterity saving throw.
But the bush.
The bush can't seem to succeed either, so it's still alive
Nice.
though. Bam! Oh jeez, write that down. That's supposed to jitter like that. That's it. That's it, Zach. That's it.
Wow.
Stretch fish, cut,
Carla,
stretch.
you have an action. That's a bonus action to cause the lightning bolts on successive turns. Yeah.
Pretty sure that was a bonus action, yeah.
Call lightning is a bonus action to keep using it each turn. I have seen so many moon fucking circle druids decide to go their earth elemental form and pop up out of the ground, smack somebody while call lightning.
And go hide in the ground again and do it again next turn.
Huh. Interesting. It must be something to do with druid. That or they were doing it wrong. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I did say it actually.
Zig.
It is one slightly leafier, math teacher now.
Pretty much looks like a bunch of leaves on him on a fall day.
He's
Up one up there.
camouflaged.
Leave him alone. He's branching out.
He's turning over a new leaf.
I mean, it does hit, obviously. These things aren't armored in fucking steel plate, so. Or adamantium or anything like that.
11 points of force damage. Is it dead yet?
It's still alive.
Okay. How about now? It's in force damage.
It is barely alive.
Shame. That's it for me then.
Okay. I'm gonna have, because there's only, oh, there's 2 of them that are alive. Okay. I thought you finished that one.
Nope, it barely survived.
Okay. I'm going to run this way. My Echo's going to run that way.
Running in the 90s.
And I am going to first attack into this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I need to use this sheet on here. 17 for 11 points of damage to finish this one.
You did
And then
indeed
I'm
trim
going
it quite suitably.
Turn over here, 20 for 12 points of damage. And
It is still alive.
I am going to...
But it's definitely not Gladys to be there.
And then I'm going to bonus action, swap places with my Echo. And that'll be end of turn.
Not anymore.
No.
You still could lightning. It just, Claire would be singing Thunderstruck.
Get him, Dark.
Dark's not going to get sneak attack. He has no way to flank.
Yep,
Mhm.
no way.
No way to flank. You can run around to the other
Nope.
side. What do you mean no?
Nope. Nope. Because
That
I am there.
will hit.
This is the only flanking that's happening.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I got confused for a minute there.
7
Right, never mind.
damage. It is still alive. It's not in good shape, but it's still alive. That'll definitely hit.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Nice.
And you have uprooted the problem.
Nice.
Woo.
Any more of these fucking bushes?
I mean, depends how you gonna handle the situation.
What do you mean? Are there any more around us?
At the moment, no. None are moving around trying to cause anything.
Well, we know we cleared out the ones to the bottom left there. But
How far?
I don't see
Um,
shit.
How far have we gotten to the farmstead?
I might
Well,
as
no, I get it.
Well,
You have
Advantage.
traveled a chunk of the way. You're getting closer, but I would say you're within the last mile, basically. in this area to getting to the farmstead, anyways.
All right. We're a mile away from the farmstead at this point. I think we should keep going until we reach the farmstead, and then we can rest there for a moment and move on. What time of day is it?
It should still be more or less morning. I mean, you left
Okay.
early. You got up in the morning and you've walked, what, a mile and a half, 2 miles
Yeah.
roughly, at
What's up,
most,
Dark?
which would take barely any time.
Dark.
I mean, would you like to find out?
I mean, might as well try,
We-
honestly.
Are you wanting to like stealth ahead of the party and scout? Are you wanting to try to see if we can all stealth through the rest of the way? Like you should bring it up as Archie.
Difficult. Never done this before.
I mean, as Archie, you could suggest to go into stealth to sneak.
You can suggest a lot of things. It's up to you.
I'm traveling alone. I can move stealthily at a normal pace, but because I'm in a group.
Yeah, but
You can always bring up the idea in character.
I get bored.
I don't remember if I've ever actually brought up an idea before.
I guess I should shrink this nerd back down now, shouldn't I? Unless, well, I guess how long has it been? How long has it last? Was it 3 minutes it lasts for? So I guess technically you'd still be...
The thunderstorm or what?
Your giant form.
Oh, it's only a
Thunderstorm is-
minute. It's just a minute, so it's already been like 3 rounds of combat. So yeah,
Probably,
Doesn't- it really doesn't last that long.
well,
Do you say anything, Dark?
No, because I can't, honestly. And me
Okay.
too.
If we really
okay.
want to
If-
travel undercover, I could cast Fog Cloud.
Unless somebody is bringing up something in character, I keep going.
if nobody brings anything up in character,
Okay.
hold still. Stop.
Hold on,
You
wait.
actually-
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you stop because, at this point, it's basically too late.
Ah, fuck's
Uh,
sake.
Y'all, which this time, thanks to the check, yeah, you're gonna need to roll for your initiative, but they do get at least one of them gets a surprise attack on Claire. Whether it hits or not, debatable, but so it actually would.
Oh wow.
Oh damn, he was ready.
And I didn't have my token selected at the time.
Yeah.
Where'd the initiative go?
Oh, whoops! I fucking derped. Hold on, put that back up there.
No, well,
And
gonna have to re-roll and then type in our numbers anyway.
I derp a bit in the midst of things.
And a minus
I'm trying to
18.
move things around here. Okay, yours is... So,
I wish to sacrifice the fish butt to appease the forest.
is basically as you're walking. This time you don't notice the thing until it literally falls out and attacks Claire, which it hits for. Double check my damage numbers. I keep track of this way. And yes, you did not perceive it at all this time. It actually was stealthed enough to not be detected until it got its attack off. It hits for 7 damage plus 4 poison damage.
Okay.
Which also I need to finish revealing the last couple as they crawl out of the trees nearby.
Fuck's sake, so many enemies.
I mean, one of the skeletons literally falls out of a tree in front of you. And if you wanted to just do stealth yourself, Dark, you would have rolled. You could have just rolled your stealth and just hid outright. And unless they were paying attention, they wouldn't have even noticed.
Yeah, you can roll your stealth because if you don't want to say anything to the group, you're totally fine to just stealth yourself and just follow along. Sounds like that's what you wanted, so roll your stealth.
No, it's already too late.
I mean, considering you were contemplating it, I'll allow it.
Yeah, you were.
So you were
You had
thinking of
asked a
doing it,
question
you
about
could have... Things just moved a little further and I had to initiate things. But you
Yeah.
can roll your stealth to, be stealthy.
Question is though, why was this conversation not brought up beforehand? About bringing
What
it up to a
conversation?
party?
Which conversation?
Regarding me wanting to stealth and then you saying bringing it up to a party.
Yeah, you.
Or
No, it was the
people.
suggestion if you wanted to suggest it to the group or not.
Yeah.
You could have
If
just
you
done it
were-
yourself normally, or you could have suggested, hey, you guys want to try sneaking, and then went stealth to hint at it. Like, you could have tried that.
If you as Archie had wanted to go quietly through the forest, and you wanted us to try to sneak through, you could then grab somebody's attention, be like, hey guys, I think it would be a good idea if we snuck through the forest, because there might be a lot of these. Or you could just not say anything, sneak yourself, or not say anything and just follow normally and like chew on the idea. Like, that's entirely up to you and your agency of what you choose to do.
Mm-hmm.
Same way, like, Claire is brash. She knows what she wants, she knows what she needs to do, where she needs to go, and she doesn't care what gets in her way. So unless somebody's gonna try to bring something up, like, and care to be like, hey, stop, let's talk about something, the only time she's stopping is to fight these things. She said her piece and moved on.
Yeah, there was a reason why I prompted ahead, was that was the, hey, RP moment or proceed, and proceeding being, well, this outcome. Claire obviously would start proceeding. That meant you would have had to, like I said, if you want to stealth, though, you are still available to do it.
Yeah. Which clearly you want to, so go ahead and roll your stealth.
Whatever.
It's okay. Don't need to feel sorry about or, hesitant about saying that there's something you want to do. It's okay.
Anyone seen RG? I don't see him.
Like, anybody could see him with that rule. Also, if you wish to join the initiative to attack, you can.
I have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he's still in the turn order. You just are not noticed by anyone at the moment.
Go ahead, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Lied you
Nice
up
enough.
there.
Decent.
Claire literally as you were going big, like basically trying to sneak, and the others are just like, wait a second, and trying to follow Claire. Claire literally has a skeleton suddenly reach through the brush and vines in a tree and just attack Claire, smacking her hard immediately.
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
So let me guess. We're sneaking off, going around at the moment while the fight is going on.
So basically, the only one that went to sneak was RG. RG had a moment of, maybe, but hesitated and just went into sneaking. And luckily for him, he's hidden himself before, a skeleton comes out of the brush as another one falls from a tree, and several more of the creatures come out of the basically near the trees that they were at.
These things don't have eyes really at all, so I was thinking I could cast darkness and then realized that would be pointless, wouldn't it?
Well, even they effectively they have.
They still have vision. You could probably affect them with it. Only one way to find out.
It depends on the creature, but I can tell you, it more or less
Probably
wouldn't
not these ones.
do anything. I'm out of. Even though I shouldn't say it, I would tell you. Yeah, just
Yeah, I would have figured these things have some other kind of sense involved anyway. Even if we tried to obscure sight, it wouldn't really work.
Time for me to start shooting things.
Yeah.
Dim.
aim. Yeah, go for it. I think we're at the point.
Alright. Bastard that just attacked Claire is going to get retaliation. Or not.
Not.
Yeah. Out of character, I would love a way to avoid the slog fests, but
I mean, I will
I know
not
the
say
player will.
anything one way or the other.
14
Ooh.
force damage.
Nice.
It was a nice, solid hit.
That's it for me. Well, actually, I'm going to take a quick step back to Malice, but yeah, that's it.
Oh,
It is
good.
Reaper's turn. Stealth Reaper.
Crazy catnip man, what you doing?
What the dog doing? Sorry, what the
This is what
cat
I'm gonna
doing?
be- This is what I'm going to be known as. This crazy freaking catnip man.
I mean,
Mhm.
Ooh.
I always consider Argento as the Reaper of Death. I don't care what you say.
I mean,
Yeah.
you are
I mean,
sneaky.
people can have many names. You do have advantage because you're unseen.
Yep.
Okay. We were fishing for crits, but it's still excellent. Oh yeah, baby.
You literally do a huge chunk of damage to it. It's still quite alive, but you've taken a sizable chunk into it.
Chest was once upon a time solid. Now it's got a huge gaping hole in the side of its chest.
Fine with this roll for 9 damage.
The 9 damage is still a solid chunk. It's still alive, though. But you've brought it severely with just 2 slashes. It does not look like it did when you first looked at it.
Missing a chunk of its chest and now has a massive gouge in its neck.
And turn here.
All right.
Time for the thing to sing Thunderstruck.
Yes.
You have thoroughly crushed that plant.
Nice. I think with these things, teleportation
Anything
and
else?
clumping might be a good idea. Sure.
Anything else, Scarla? Scarla first. Okay. He's mouse turn. Mouse did his tiny mouse.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming we're engaging in the good old-fashioned art of war, so
Wampus.
gonna move over to here. Going to aim at that tree man up there. What, did you think I was gonna use my bonus action? Nah, not this time.
Take a
Ooh.
shot.
27.
That is, of course.
Wait, oh, sorry. That shouldn't
What?
even be advantage. That should be
Oh, yeah,
still 21,
well-
though.
Still hits. Either way.
7. Number 2. 13.
13 does hit.
Smother me.
Ew. Wait, did I click it? Okay, there we go. Oh, it
14.
lagged.
Yeah.
I
Still a
thought I-
solid 21 points.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
And that would make it Fish Butt's turn.
Fishy, fishy, fishy butt.
Who aim at what? So somebody aiming at that one.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Blinking.
Alright, I am going to summon my Echo here. One attack at Tree Man.
Okay.
Let me reopen my character sheet.
So I just realized I may have committed a subtle derp there, and technically it's supposed to be slightly different order, but oh, whatever.
Oh. Well, 20 to hit for 12 points of damage to this thing. Is it still up?
Oh, it is still alive.
Of course. I should have known. Alright, second attack. 22 for another 11.
It is still just barely alive.
Jesus. It's over 50. It's almost. God.
Yes.
Echo is going to shift to right
Okay.
here. And I am going to shift to right here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, I want to slightly mess up the order bit because I forgot to do its turn on time.
Oh.
But oh well,
Damn it, damn.
it's fine. Cool. Okay. Empapaga. Empapega.
That's okay.
Let's see. So, have one crawl over to here to take a swing at Claire. And utterly miss. The one that's in the middle will take a swing. Well, and utterly miss. Okay. Dice roll. This one will come in. And it'll go for Echo, which will land the hit. Which Echo only has one, so.
1 hit point.
Which causes this one to move down. And this one will go first, and should be a miss as well. And we have the others. Let me see. Okay, so can't go that far. Can't go that far. That one really. Okay. So this one is going to go in a tree and out of a tree and go after RG. And will land the hit.
Or
Check my dice rolls real quick because I'm Papega.
Indeed.
Yeah. So I roll fucking terribly on that. So it should be, is it 8 damage?
Make it 4.
Okay. Then this lovely fellow is going to go in a tree, come out of a tree on the other side, and come up behind RG. So that should be a. Yeah. Definitely hit. This one. It's going to hit for 10. Rolls.
Now I'm hurt a little bit.
Let's see. And this one's going to pop out after going into a tree. It's going to appear next to Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Time for Mouse to get smacked, maybe. And it's going to miss the smack. So Mouse has been avoided getting hit. Just by luck. Okay. Now it is Zibixton.
Did Claire just get skipped over?
No,
Claire got her turn early compared to the rest
Ah,
because I derped and didn't
okay.
include their turn when I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I missed the start of that. Interesting. I actually don't think I've ever been nerd to the bottom. I don't remember that. Actually, I think the other nerd might not have had it either.
What to do? What to do? Hmm. Is Claire and Hurst good over there?
I look pretty healthy.
It's just you got 4 on you, so I don't know if you need backup or not.
I mean,
Out of all
she's
the people
taking
that
more.
are like out of all the people that have been injured, I probably would say it's between Claire and Argento now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You've seen Claire literally be entirely surrounded by a dog pile of goblins before.
True.
We literally saw her hold off an entire gate of an army of goblins and live.
True.
Rather readily at that.
In that case, I'm gonna lend Argento some assistance. Either of the 2 on Argento injured already?
The one on the bottom
This
should
one?
be. That's the one I shot earlier, I think.
No, I killed that one.
No.
The one.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah. Those are both
Okay.
fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, both of those are fresh. The one that was hurt by Mouse earlier is currently harassing this group.
Oh, it's that Hurst. Okay.
I'll pick the bottom one here then.
Okay.
Shoot it up the butt.
Oh, fuck.
I am. That's a crit.
Apparently the ass was the weak spot.
Oh, min-max
Jesus.
10.
16 points of damage.
Nice.
I mean, it's still a nice chunk.
How many times have we seen that now?
A lot, actually.
Yeah, actually.
Way more than I've ever seen in, like, my entire time on Roll20.
And then an additional 14 force.
I mean, how many enemies have I
30
had
points.
roll single digits on the fucking constant here?
Yeah.
Most of my enemies fucking miss their attacks because they're single digit swings.
30 pug. I just had to congratulate you on your damage.
Anything else? Your turn?
Yes. That's it for me. That's all I can really do at the moment.
Okay, it is now RG's turn.
Second one up here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh boy. Doesn't matter really.
Oh.
I feel like that's a moment of. Wait, don't you have to hit to get the
Nope.
opportunity of it?
He just
Okay.
has to attack.
Well, I still feel like the smartass in me because it wasn't that one. Got your sword stuck in the tree from missing the swing. That awkward swing, and you could have tried to do a strength save to grit it back out, or just moved out of the way quickly to avoid being stuck in that situation, and went for the snipe, like the swing between, like behind the other one.
Distraction sword.
So did you want me to roll something, or?
I mean, it depends. Do you want to try and like not leave your sword there? Basically, if you want to try and bring your sword with you, then you would have done a stink save on it to try and pull it back out of the tree that they got stuck in.
Well, that sword's not going anywhere.
At least for a
Might be.
moment, maybe.
Eh,
And
so
what the roll is.
You know what? Feel free to pick voice, please.
If you decide, so
fair.
you have a couple of options before you. You could just decide to not attempt to rip the sword out and just move away, or you could attempt to rip the sword out and move away.
In a sense,
The
it
sword
wouldn't be
is-
say it's stuck, which means by the strength roll could pull it free, or leave it stuck there, or you could just move immediately to go for the. You're not technically losing anything, I guess, by doing it, but if you move away, then you take a bonus action.
I would just leave
What
it
you're
there,
suggesting?
Dark, and attack with
Fair.
a different weapon.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
You
It'd be a
mean-
bonus action to pull it.
Can
That
always
would mean you
recover
couldn't
it
use
once
your
the fight's
offhanded
done.
attack.
Mm.
So if you move away, you get your attack. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get your attack, basically.
Do you even have any more weapons besides that one? I have a couple fucking daggers.
Yeah,
And you have the dagger you already got equipped, and I think you have another one as well. So
it'll
I
be
have
fine.
2 extra daggers.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Yeah, but I can't exactly pull it out right now, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, you
stay.
can.
There you
Can I?
go. Mm-hmm.
You could
actually-
draw a dagger as part of your movement.
No. Did not know that, actually.
Yeah, you can draw or sheath a weapon as part of movement.
How would I... would I just unequip the short sword for now, then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can grab it in a minute. I wouldn't even worry about unequipping it on your sheet. Just don't click it for a minute because it's right here in the tree.
Yeah.
There, then. Oh, what the
Like,
fuck? What? Okay, no. There's something we... It's like right here, you said?
There.
Yeah.
Sword.
Yeah, I thought so.
basically, you swung and missed, and just they got lodged in the tree. And
missed.
since you've chosen
Oh,
that,
fuck.
unfortunately, does not hit.
Meh.
It was a good attempt.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have done that too.
My free... That's it, right? Like, I can't... Can I draw it right now? Or no?
Yeah, you can draw your weapon still, and you still have a little
Yeah,
bit
'cause
of
it'd
movement
be-
left.
Yeah, because it'd be part of your movement for the turn, but you use the movement to get to. You basically move 10, so you still have. I don't know how much it uses, but
It doesn't use
So-
any movement. You can just do it.
okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with dual daggers for now.
Aye.
And... I'll move here. If that's fine, right?
Yeah.
That's
End
fine.
turn then.
It is now the Cutie Carla's turn to try and call down lightning.
If you hit me in it, I don't care.
Nubs it for 1. The other one takes the hit fully.
Yeah, I was
There we go.
briefly contemplating dropping a fireball on Barry.
I mean, it won't hurt me.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
know.
say Barry's immune. It's just
It's
Frisk you've got to
just-
worry about.
It's
Yep.
just he's thinking about, I think, probably the fact that if he uses the fireball here, we don't have it later on today.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also understandable.
Yeah.
got a boss fight still, yeah.
Hence why I'm not using Unleash Incarnation.
That's why I haven't used anything else. I mean,
You
sure,
can't
Action
use
Surge is a
anything
big
else.
thing, but kinda, we just needed them dead.
Yeah.
We can get those back on a short rest.
I was
Yeah.
probably not going to do the strength roll because my strength isn't the best either.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good choice. Oh, did Hrist skip? Oh, okay, no,
Hrist
they
did
did their
lightning.
lightning bolt,
No,
and
Hrist
now
did
it's
lightning.
mouse. Okay. I forgot that's all she can do. She can't attack as well. I'm gonna have to go back and look at where I got the idea that you could do them both.
God damn it, you bush, get out of my way.
We wouldn't have this problem if you just used the lawnmower 2.0.
Oh,
Yo, there we go.
Damn.
it's a sharpshooter!
Fuck.
Okay, now let's
Oh!
33, I believe.
33!
You just punched a hole through it. It's still standing, but you literally just punched a hole through that fucking thing.
Still standing? No, fuck you!
Jesus Christ, man.
You removed it. It
You,
has been.
you just
Good job.
disintegrated a bush.
It's not a bush and not nobody.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely isn't.
The
No
bush came out of the fucking tree to try and harass you, and you're just like, bitch! And fucking took it out immediately.
So Barry, you were saying something about him not using the lawnmower 2.0.
Apparently, he's using the lawnmower 2.0 now.
Anything else there?
All I could think of was Russian Badger literally reduced to atoms.
Reduced to a pile of autumn leaves. Alright, no, I'm just moving up here and that's it.
Awesome.
Fish butt turn.
I'm going to move to flank to attack the guy up here.
It's a straight roll unranged, so...
I'm actually gonna, as I'm moving, trade it for my trident.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about the other weapon I have too. Hey, that's a
Oh.
crit! Nice.
Oh my.
A one, like, a min and a max on the psychic damage, but good stuff otherwise.
So that should be.
Well, that's a lot of math. 9 to 18, 23, 28 from the first.
You can ignore
Yeah.
the psychic on the second attack.
Yep.
33. Lots of 33s coming out today.
God damn.
That's
So
the
the
end
second
of my
attack
turn.
was the 11, so.
No, the second attack is only 5 points. Oh,
Was it only 5?
wait, the 5 and the 6. Sorry.
5 and 6.
Yeah,
So,
so you killed a plant.
I killed a plant. That's the end of mine.
Was the.
you just got some lettuce up on your fork to munch on now? That's what
Nom
happened?
nom 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 nom.
It's a salad fork. Not a trident.
I think this is the first time you guys have seen me use it.
You've used it one other time.
Yeah, you used it like one other time. There is a weapon that I know I have that I haven't
That
used at all
one.
yet.
Your longbow.
No, I actually got rid of that thing, remember?
Oh.
No, I still have the sword. I actually don't have the 2 offhand crossbows that I normally carry. I left them back at the camp.
Oh, jeez. So, first is getting smacked by one of them. The Scaly in the middle here. And is getting
Oh,
hit.
it was attacking me earlier.
I mean, it is literally has two others that want to attack, so it's just trying to swing, and it's going at first with this attack.
Aw, my swarm.
And it hits for 9 damage and 4 poison damage.
Actually, because interception style, it is going to hit for. Let me check my modifier on it. 3. Okay. It's going to only hit for 3 damage, not 9.
Still has the 4 poison damage as well. Yeah, 7. That who dare? Wham! Whamza! One of them is going to literally move around Claire to go after her.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, as early reaction there.
What? Oh.
Okay.
What? Wait. What?
What's going on? I'm confused.
Using a reaction, it's essentially the same thing as like Hellish Rebuke, but Wrath of the Storm is what it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Lightning.
Wait, it does 2d8 as a Ow.
That was
It manages to succeed the throw.
so it only takes half as much then.
Mhm.
That's still good.
Yeah,
As-
that's still.
Why is this bitch leaving me? What the fuck?
Just got struck by lightning and they're just fucking Zerg rushing. Which this one
Mindless
miss-
creatures, how does it know it came from her? The bitch.
I mean, fair. I mean, they're fucking mindless, but they're just fucking going around attacking, and wildly so.
Oh, it would stop attacking me to go after her? And
That's-
walk around me?
Yeah, it would. That it would leave it on there.
I mean, either way, well, it's still, well,
I mean, it is up to you what it does. I just don't disagree, but, you know, players will
well, I mean,
always disagree.
either way, it missed entirely, so irrelevant. Remember, because it would have still had advantage even if it moved and attacked Claire still. They just would have missed either way. The other one is going to smack Claire and actually lands the hit for 9 plus 1 for a total of 8 damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Mr. branching out over here in the middle of a mess. Is that enough? I think it's actually enough. Check. Okay, none of that is enough. And it actually gets a decent hit in on her. The RG is going to get smacked even more painfully for 12 points of damage. We've actually rolled really well that time.
Emma, did I give him my reaction?
Yeah, you get a reaction every turn.
Yep, I do not
Has it
believe.
moved over to another turn? Thank you.
Yes, it has. You've taken your turn since using it.
So 6 damage then.
Wait, 6 then. Okay. With that, goes back to being Claire.
Okay, I'm pissed that this motherfucker decided to ignore me, so I am summoning my Echo on the other side of him. And I'm going to take a smack. Go on this page. What? What do you think, Carla? I have a thing that I'm going to do, Carla. So, lay smack.
Hit.
7 points of damage. Just to get its attention. And then I know what I'm doing here. I know what's happening. I'm going to move. It will provoke from 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move
One
there.
of them. Okay, so one. So you provoked from both of these two.
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm doing this.
So one of them does land the hit, so I will roll that damage. Apparently, it's going to be 12.
12? Okay, so I take 9. That's fine. And I'm going to hit this one that also decided to ignore me to get his attention too. For 16 points.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action swap with my Echo and call out to Hrist, like as I'm running, move, I'm gonna make an opening for you. And that's the end of my turn.
That would make it Civic's turn.
I'm so confused.
Trying to finish off the plan.
No, you won't, Carla. I provoked them. There will not be any
Trying.
more opportunity attacks.
I mean, there'll still be, I think, one technically.
Nope, I was right here,
Oh.
and I moved like that.
6 points to Mr.
Moving there
Branching
would
out.
have. Actually, now I think about it, I
This
should have
is the
rolled
only
for-
one that hasn't taken an opportunity attack around us.
Actually,
He's the
this
only one I wouldn't have
didn't
provoked
either.
from.
Hold on, I think I did forget about that. Okay, it don't matter. I rolled 2. Look, I did just realize technically 3 of them because you did move out of the way of one briefly, which would have triggered the
Yeah.
opportunity. So at that
All
point,
3
I
of
forgot
them
to
would
roll.
have had it.
Yeah, I only rolled
Except
for
for
2
this
this
one.
time, so I derped. So I had to roll
Okay.
one more. So but it rolled low because it would have attacked anyways. So yeah, you provoked
No.
all 3.
I provoked all 3 of these, Carla. You're safe.
Yeah, no, they only one landed a hit is what happened. I derped and forgot to roll one of them, but I went ahead and rolled it real quick, and it rolled because it would have attacked anyways.
Yeah.
The Mr. Branching Out here took 6 points of damage.
Did already take care of that.
Okay.
My children, how you doing? How's you think, Goblin?
Archie's looking kind of fucked up. I'm just gonna shoot at Leon.
You gonna fire at the same one again for that crit? Damn, that crit!
Fuck.
28 force damage.
You didn't pop that thing like a fucking balloon, and got some sap on Mouse over there, I think.
Again?
you got some sap and a couple pieces of bark stuck to you now. It's just the fucking top half of the thing's just gone.
Somehow this is starting to trigger mouse PTSD, but for reasons completely different.
Anything else for that turn or yours? Is one feline terror's term.
So he's the feline terror now.
Oh.
One very, one hurt feline terror, but a feline terror. Remember, to properly get the attention of all feline terrors, you just go. Psst, 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 psst. You might get bit for it though. Sorry, go ahead.
What you doing, Dark?
Dark.exe has stopped responding.
Dark.
Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Okay, he's moving.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry about it. It actually gets dark too. I mean, Turok probably is in chat. Probably did just mute both streams.
I think Turok
That'll
is
hit.
either at work or asleep at the moment.
I thought Turok dropped by a bit. That is, this is slightly overkill. You have just chopped a tree down like it was fucking, like the tree thing, like it's a fucking, you know, small tree in the middle of the woods. There's a lot of those.
Chopped a tree down like a tree. Excellent job.
You certainly hacked it well. You took a stab at, you know, lumberjacking.
I'm glad I swapped with my Echo now. 'Cause I have a feeling of what's going to happen. Are you doing anything else for your turn, though, Dark?
Did you get your sword back?
No,
That's
his sword
the
is still
logic.
over there.
Still on the tree. Where was I initially again?
You were here.
One over.
Oh,
It is he had advantage when the thing was still alive. You have 5 feet of movement without doing anything extra. I think it was just 5. Outside of agility and all that stuff.
I would recommend if you're wanting to go that loop, it would be...
Yeah, I was wondering if that how to do it properly, honestly.
Yeah. You could also technically just do this.
Yeah, not the
That,
thing.
that wouldn't
I mean, either-
provoke.
Either works, you said.
Yeah, neither provoke.
Well, it's like you do enter and leave, but this one still hasn't had its turn, so it doesn't have an opportunity. Being by it can't do anything about it.
Yeah, these two don't have attacks of opportunity because, I mean,
Do I get advantage or not?
yes,
You do.
get advantage.
Okay. Just check.
My Echo is very threatening.
I mean, you still can.
9 damage. And enter in there. Makes sense.
No,
Sorry.
push them.
Alright, Carla. It's your go. Carla. What is this? Not me. What the fuck?
Zai?
No, 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 no.
Zai?
No, that wasn't me. No,
Zai?
no, it wasn't me.
Pretty sure it wasn't Zig.
Excuse me, I must go attend to
It was Zig. It was Zig.
Alright, how do you prepare yourself?
It's just a sneeze. Fuck up.
Anyways,
Ah.
lightning bolt.
Come here.
No. Okay. Ah.
Come on.
I'll shove you in front of a mirror.
Yeah, that's my
and you'll
echo.
Get scared again. Go
Remember I
away.
said I swapped places?
Go.
I had a feeling that would be helpful.
That's on stream.
Well, hey, these two guys need to make a save. Hold on. Pop.
Seriously though, by the way, I know that wasn't actually Zai that made that noise. I have no idea who that was.
It was me, guys. I sneezed.
No, we heard the sneeze, but there was like a moan that came after.
That was me.
Wait, that was you? I've never heard you make that noise before.
I was gonna say, 'cause I don't think any of us have an active soundboard in here, and Carla's fucking, server muted, so I know it ain't fucking Carla doing.
Love implying that Carla would be the one to just randomly moan hearing Zai sneeze.
Well, are you gonna move at all, Carla?
I just want to eat some candy. Wait, what?
You already moved? You're only gonna move? Okay.
I guess it's
Oh my
spouse's
God,
turn then.
Nice.
Okay.
I guess those opportunity attacks were not needed.
It sure
Flank.
sounded like fucking.
I need a clip of it.
Look, I'm gonna ignore it right now. I'm just going to say I'm actually going to put my crossbow away, and I'm going to grab the sword that got left in the bush into my offhand, and pull out the short sword that I still carry.
I'll do that
and then I'm
strength
gonna-
throw. That strength saving throw to pull it out.
Strength save? Sure.
Yeah.
It's wedged.
He's wedged.
Blah.
He's stuck. You literally grab a hold of the sword and you yank on it, and just your feet slide from underneath you for a second as you hang onto the sword,
Do I
looking
take
awkwardly.
emotional damage because I'm laughing so hard?
Okay,
I
Excalibur.
mean, if you want to take some emotional damage, you can.
I'll roll a 1d4 in psychic damage. Oh, great, and that one. I take 1 psychic damage. Whee! Emotional damage.
1 point of shame.
1 point of shame. Alright.
No.
Well, either way, I'm still using the sword. So, yeah, fuck this thing. It gets sworded. That's a nat 1!
Oh no.
And the sharpshooter doesn't even apply. No, the sharpshooter, the fighting style doesn't even apply. So yeah, that's just a fucking nat 1.
So, as you go for the lovely swing, you just lob the sword as it flies over Argento's head and
no.
lands in a bush
Oh, okay.
across the way. As Argento feels the tips of the tops of his fucking the hair on the top of his ears just get shaved off as it goes flying over.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time.
Fuck this. Pulls out the crossbow.
That one crossbow.
That would have been hilarious with that one.
That's the last time I tried to use a melee weapon.
22.
Yeah. Fucking eat a dick.
So we have 2 swords that are currently
You see
stuck, huh?
the skeleton, you've just taken the bottom half off of it. It's still live and moving a little bit, but it's just awkwardly staring at Claire with the bottom half of its fucking, body just gone now.
At least this candy corn is tasty. Mm.
Obviously, what you did here is you just wanted to make the Reaper of Death feel better, so you lobbed your sword off to help him feel better about it. That's what happened.
You patronize me.
What you're telling me is that I still actually have to get a collection of swords for this situation.
Pretty
At
much.
this point, honestly.
Anyways,
Well,
anything else
that's-
for your turn?
No, that's all I can do. I missed one attack. You're gonna call lightning me?
Alright, I'm gonna
Don't
try
you
to pull
dare.
his sword out.
Oh,
You just pull it out like
Effortlessly.
it's nothing. You don't even feel it. It's like it's wedged. It just slides out smoothly like out of a sheath, and you're just standing there.
Hey, I made that
I
easier
look at
for
Malice
you.
with pity.
I made
Can I throw it?
I mean, it's,
You could.
Technically, you can.
I
But
it would be an
do
improvised
have-
weapon, and that would be. I mean, it would have a range of 10 feet before you have disadvantage.
I toss it with disadvantage.
I don't suggest you do this. That is Argento's sword.
Which means it would go 20 feet.
Wait, you have a fighting style for throwing weapons, and you don't use throwing weapons?
My trident's a throwing weapon.
Oh yeah.
Bottles.
Wait, how come you never throw that thing?
That takes effort. And gun go
Well, the
pew
thing
pew.
is, what weapon was that again? Is that a short sword or a dagger?
The
Short sword.
Short sword.
It
that's
doesn't
a
have
short
the thrown
sword.
property.
It is not a thrown weapon, so yeah.
Hence improvised weapon.
Alright, so what would I toss it? With disadvantage?
You would be at
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, and the furthest you could toss it at disadvantage would be 20 feet. So you could get
So-
that far.
Alright, so I moved from here to here, so I can move 20
could-
more feet.
You could just pass it to him.
Nah.
I think she's gonna throw it into the skeleton.
I'm gonna toss it into the skeleton. Grab Argento's sword, go here. It would be normal. Toss.
Yeah, because you're within 10 feet.
Alright, what do I roll?
Uh,
It's
It
probably
would
like
be-
your. It's
it
pretty
would
much
be
like
a
a dex
d20
attack.
plus your strength.
Be
Oh, strength.
20.
Yes.
It's a finesse
plus-
weapon, isn't it?
And no, she's throwing a weapon that is not meant to be thrown.
That's
It
fair.
would require strength to throw. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Which one? The highest roll or the 3 that I have?
You would roll a d20 plus your strength modifier. And that's it.
My strength modifier.
Well, she also has +2 because, well, actually, does it have to have thrown property for that?
It does.
Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't. That's just +2 to damage, not +2 to. Yeah.
What's my oh fuck, I don't know what my strength modifier is. It's
Yeah, I sure hope
6?
this works.
Yeah, so it's.
Time
No,
for that
that
nat
wouldn't be your
one.
strength modifier, because that would mean that you have a 22 in strength. That you're looking at your save, probably.
Yeah, I'm looking at my
Yeah, big-
saving throw, which is a 6.
So,
Yeah.
for
It's just your
example,
strength score, honey.
So you would add. You have a proficiency bonus of +3, right?
Yes.
And you're proficient in strength saves, so that would mean that you have a strength bonus of +3.
So it'd be R D20 plus
D20.
3.
+3? Yep. Well then.
Oh, I mean
Plus
that'll.
2, that's 22.
What does
Which
the
would
damage
be-
become then? The sword's
It would,
damage?
yeah, it would still be the sword's damage. It'd be a d6 plus your strength, which is 3 plus 2, because it's a improvised thrown weapon, but it's still being
So-
thrown.
R D6 plus 2.
Plus 5.
let's
+5, yeah.
I mean, you have easily felled the already barely alive skeleton, and I'm gonna ask Yume to roll a D4 for psychic damage in addition, just because he just had the sword literally pulled out like it's nothing and just stabbed into the fucking thing.
right in front of him.
Not
One!
Argento, you dropped something. Yeet.
What is this? Darkest Dungeon logic? I'm taking stress damage now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm using my bonus action Second Wind.
I'm going to just go grab my sword now.
Hey, roll a dex save to get your sword out of the bush. Just
we're out
because
of
I'm a
combat.
smart
If it
ass.
takes him some time, he can get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
a
mean,
dex save
he's-
is at least manageable.
You managed to successfully pull the sword free without getting yourself tangled in the bush on top of it.
Right. Okay.
Because
So
I was
before
being
we
a
go-
smart ass.
All right. So before we go
Uh,
walking into any more hellish situations of bush people, how do we actually want to figure out how we proceed?
I mean, I don't see any reason not to just keep going.
Oh.
Whoever has drawn the sword, could you please remove it?
It's in the body.
It's in the body, Dark.
I have
No,
retrieved
he's
it.
saying
Oh, you
he's saying to
retrieved it, okay.
delete the
The drawing.
drawing.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We might want to try to see if we can move quietly. If we can stop drawing their attention, we may be able to get there quicker.
Blair doesn't seem to be interested in the idea until you mention that it could get us there quicker. Alright, I guess we can try. I'm not, like, the quietest person in the best of times, though. So I doubt it'll be helpful,
Alright.
but sure.
So I'm gonna cast Primeval Awareness to see where the whatever kind of creature that is.
Plants.
It says following
So-
types. It doesn't include plants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So,
this would be if she senses any of these near us. So we're closer to that big thing. If that big thing that's causing this is more than just a plant, or
Yeah.
if there's undead or elementals, she'll know that
So
they're present, just not where they are.
So there would be undead, and they're basically all over the woods. You can feel the undead, at least. You also do feel some Fey and elementals, although it doesn't feel right. It feels sticky.
Yuffie shudders. It gets goosebumps and rubs her arms together. Oh, why? I don't like that feeling. That's gross. So I do feel Fays, elementals, and undead, but they feel sticky.
Okay.
what does that even mean?
Sticky. Something is sticking to them. It doesn't feel right.
Well, whatever it is, we won't find it out by standing here. So I guess let's try to be quiet.
basically, push on stealthily. So,
Do we all roll stealth?
essentially, the way I typically do group stealth rolls is to have everybody roll stealth and then take the average. Yeah, and then take the average of the stealth rolls as the group's stealth.
Do that, I would say. Yeah. Doesn't sound bad for this situation.
Yeah,
I don't
that way.
think you guys want to go through a stealth mission. Like, thing's already been through one of those.
Yeah, about that.
Because of my natural explorer trait, I do travel stealthily at a normal pace.
I think that extends to the party, but
It does extend to the party.
Oh, Mal is wearing heavy armor?
I'm wearing half plate.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
they
surprised.
kite. Yeah, I have this kite in half plate, which I don't remember if it had any special properties.
Hey, yo.
Argento, you don't even
Dark
need to
no.
Elf,
roll.
keep us up.
What do you mean?
No, he does to cover our fucking weakness.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, this isn't technically heavy armor. This is a medium armor with the AC of half plate. That's what it was.
Okay,
Okay.
so
But
So you
it
need
still
to roll
has
once, not roll
disadvantage.
at disadvantage. So
No,
roll
I think-
regularly.
The thing is, I think it still has disadvantage. I just don't remember what the original piece was.
No, because he said it was medium armor that had the qualities of the heavy armor bonuses.
Just need Frisk to make a stealth roll.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what this technically counted at. Well, regardless, I mean, you could still count it as that. It'd just
Didn't
be a
it
10.
have heavy armor qualities, but it was medium type?
Carla.
Basically,
Cute Carla.
Carla.
Cute
There
Carla.
she is. Okay. Doesn't matter. She's the lowest.
Yep.
Jesus, I thought I was going to be the
Oh.
lowest.
no, correction. Sorry. No, this is treated as half-plate armor, but the other properties that this has are completely unknown because we just don't know what chitin would do. So yeah, no, I do have disadvantage. This is just a half-plate.
Well, that's fine.
But it's
So,
Alright, I've got a group average of 13.5, rounding up 14.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, didn't we try like identifying this half plate thing that I have on, and the only thing we could really say is just, well, it's just a half plate but fancy.
Yes.
it's not magical. Identify wouldn't tell you the properties of the material.
Yeah, so all we know is it's basically just a normal ass piece of half plate that I bought for a weird price.
Yeah. I'm in plate too, Carla. I just thought I was going to be worse because of my decks.
Heavy boy.
But yeah, this is still bad
Sur-
at a 13.
11, 10, 7, 25, 16.
3 people in heavy armor. I don't think the stealth's going to go well.
Yeah, stealth's.
It's
Like I
around
said, I rounded
Already
up for
stealth a little
14.
rough.
I rounded
14
up for
average
Well,
stealth.
Yeah, if you have a 14 average,
Anything that can help? Probably not.
And then I
wanna
start
use
leading the
Fog
way
Cloud,
towards...
But
Fog Cloud
I don't
won't
know
follow
if Doom
us.
will
so
allow me to attach it to something.
You
I mean, thing you
Fog
can't attack.
Cloud can, like area of effect spells, they can be attached to like vehicles. Like if you're on a boat, the spell will keep up with the boat because it's casted on essentially that point on the boat. It's for simplicity in the D&D rules, but
Yeah.
in terms of combat, that's you can't like say cast the spell on a coin and then follow it with you.
No, I was
They
thinking
used to
on
be
the,
able to do that.
The little cannon.
But yeah, that's
It's
already
still
too
the
small.
example of an
So-
It's too
object.
small, yeah.
It's still the example of an object.
Well, for the sake of things, and considering the enemies that I have selected, you guys do, in fact, manage to make it to the farmhouse.
Oh,
Because there's only one of them that should match it, but because I'm kind of trying to keep things semi-balanced and kind of keep them similar, I'm going. Plus, these guys aren't technically that thing, but they're closer to the other things. I'm putting them at just failing to notice, basically, as a result
Okay.
of that. That way, also, you guys don't have to fight another wave of shit before you get there.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
it's already 4 o'clock, and I've got another game here in about 2 hours, give or take.
Yeah, go ahead.
so we arrive at the farmstead. What does it look like? Set the scene.
Just grab tokens here and take them over to.
It looks like a giant pile of shit.
Oh. But more particularly, as you approach, there's a bit things to the ground, but I'll leave it anyways. Or I'll just shove you inside of. It's very run down. There's almost nothing left. There's plenty of bushes and trees. It's almost, if it weren't for knowing the way and managing to more or less find your path, you almost wouldn't even realize you'd arrived if it weren't for the slight remains of the stone walls. There's no signs of farmland anymore. There's not even signs of really anything other than the trees and the bushes. Although as you get closer, you notice that you've been there's still some oddities around. You can see a couple skeletons on moving, a couple other things that look similar to the things you guys have been running into all along.
Like, these would be creatures, or what?
The very same things you guys had been fighting, but you're noticing them almost because they stick out in a little bit because of the basically
The
building
everything.
coming in there.
Can you put them on the map so we know where they are?
I was actually getting ready to do that. I was just double checking and making sure I had them.
Damn, I was hoping to get here and rest.
Here we go again.
I mean, they're not moving at the moment. They're just there.
They have not yet spotted us.
So
See them all around.
I spotted them and I inform everybody of where they're at.
It's more like these ones are even more easily noticed. Some of the ones before you would have struggled to even tell, but for some reason these ones feel obvious compared to the ones you guys have noticed. You actually, like, it is to the point that almost everybody can kind of tell with at least these ones.
Okay.
They're
I'm going
very
to
much there.
look over to Mal and Argento, and I'm going to kind of motion to both of them and do like a stabbing motion and start pointing out the one here. I'm not going to say anything. So that way we can get some people silently starting to kill these things. Maybe we can do this without a fight.
Crossbow's
I looked
anything
that
but
up.
silent, but
The crossbow is silent. What do you mean?
Look at that. Is it still up? I forgot to remove it.
Especially from a distance of like 40 feet here, 40, 30 feet.
I mean,
I've
fair.
been next to a crossbow being fired.
Well, this is a pretty beefy crossbow, to be fair, but fair enough.
Yeah.
Yuffie backs
Plus, you can move back a little bit if you want.
away back towards Argento to stay in the clearing.
What?
Mhm.
Kind of didn't
Back it up.
best scaling wise, so I decided to make it a little bit tighter.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the for those who can participate in the silent murder to start working their way through all of these guys. See if we can do this stealth mission.
I'd look at Argento and then point at it and then just nod.
I think this is where Argento shines.
Yeah,
Reaper boy, commit your murder.
he's just gonna need a little bit of extra help with the damage because they have like 50 HP and he can't quite do that much. So that's why I'm thinking Mal.
Oh, about that. Hold on. Hey Argento, what short sword are you carrying? Just a normal one?
Oh, he has a magic one, like a +1.
Yeah, basically a +1 short sword.
You want one that does fire? Holds out the short sword of fire that he has. It does an extra... How much was it again? A 1d6 of fire damage.
Which they would take just, well, I'll not say
Probably.
anything.
I haven't hit anything with a fire attack, but I think it would be safe to assume they would take bonus damage from fire.
Yeah.
They're plants. Like, come on. Flame
Mouse is
retardant plant.
forgotten
I mean,
things.
do you wish for the flame?
I mean, I can take it, but don't know what.
I mean, our objective right now is let's try to see if we can silently clear them out. Need to deal as much damage as possible in a short instance of time before they alert each other. So you know what that means.
Is your blowgun silent, Yuffie? Because I would say the less people
No.
walking up to them, then I would
I-
say probably not, because the more
Claire,
people
I-
walking up still means more chance for failure.
Claire, I'd use my trident.
I'm gonna, if you like whisper shouting that to me, I'm just gonna shake my head.
I'll simply say, so, Yuffie, yeah. Yeah, you'll probably be fine with a trident, but just be careful sneaking up to them. Worst case scenario, it's not like we can't fight them, but might as well see if we can get rid of them before they spot us. And Argento, yeah, just I will lend you the short sword of flame if you so choose. It is essentially the same as a normal short sword that you already have, but instead of it being +1, it just does a 1d6 fire damage.
Does the d6 of slashing that it normally does, and a d6 of fire.
Yep.
Which
Yeah.
these guys are covered in vegetation, so that probably will help.
It will hurt a lot.
I need to take a sip of water at this point. Just
We're going. How would I end up actually using that or rolling that? Honestly,
You would just do a standard short sword attack like with what you already have, and then we just roll a 1d6 for the fire damage.
Yeah, and just subtract 1 from your to hit and damage with your short sword for now. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Just like
It's
after you roll, just be like, oh, that's not a 22, it's a 21.
Yeah, so just like attack with your normal weapon, and then we'll just do it from that.
you're asking me to like literally just run up to him, yeah?
Yeah, literally asking you to go up and try to stealthily kill them. That's all. We're just trying to burst them down quickly so they don't
Support
spot
from
us.
With support from Mal, of course.
Yes. We are whispering. We're in a group huddle. Me, you, and Yuffie.
Alright, then. Give it my best shot.
Yeah, we got this. Yuffie will be with you, and I'll just be in the back shooting whatever might come up.
I think that's an older edition.
Yeah, that's not an actual thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that's from 3.5 in Pathfinder. Oh, okay.
Get him.
The Angels of Death.
You got this, boss.
The fish button cat of doom. That isn't doom.
Nope.
Oh,
Roll
You
no.
have advantage. You have advantage.
Yeah, you
Advantage.
do
You
have
have
advantage.
advantage.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 17 to hit. Which is good. Then you do the damage.
What would I roll for damage then?
You can just
click on
click
the
your
short
weapon
sword.
normally and then just roll
Yeah.
a 1d6. So we subtract
17.
one of that. So we
So
subtract
17 points.
1 from the damage?
Yeah, so right now it's 17 points, and then roll a d6 for the fire damage.
And the command would be used.
Slash R
Slash
space
R.
d6.
Nope. Nope, incorrect.
What would it be?
Slash
Nope.
R space 1d6. Not just
You don't-
d6.
You don't have to put a 1.
You do.
No, you don't.
You have to tell it the amount that you want.
Oh.
Like that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So as you sneak up and you aggressively swing into the thing, you hear a slight sizzle of the heat from the fire, but yet it doesn't seem to burn, but it doesn't matter. For this you hit the thing so hard that the skull flopped off and fell forward, making a plink sound off the wood of the seat as you see the others slowly kind of creepily come out of their placements and
What?
slowly move towards you guys awkwardly.
What? They wake up?
They did wake up, yes.
Okay, so
They sort of
However,
slowly-
They've not yet realized. They've woken up, but they're not yet fully cognizant
Smashing.
of us.
Smash. I smash.
yeah, attack that.
Yep.
While it's not fully awake yet, I don't know if we have advantage on these attacks or not.
I mean,
Then
that one
they're-
you
if they're-
wouldn't have advantage.
Not
So
that it matters.
23 for 15 and 15 for So 15
s-
plus 13, 20
As you
something.
swing rapidly, the first swing sends it apart flying, as the second swing doesn't even hit anything. It just swings on clean air.
These ones are
As-
so much weaker.
I guess I'll aim for the tree one up there.
I already got it. I'm right here. I'm just gonna run up.
We'll do your melee and then I'll see if I have to.
Does that hit do?
Can,
That
14?
does hit.
can I
Yeah, well,
also move or no?
Yeah, probably.
12?
I don't know.
Smash into it and it dies on
I think this is part of, like,
trident.
Sneak round. Are they just like moving at 5 feet around each? Are they just slowly
They-
crawling towards us?
They are slowly moving towards you,
Oh.
yes.
Oh, so we
This
just
is-
go up and finish each one easily,
They're,
I guess.
You're cutting them down almost like the weeds that have been in the path all along.
This is a
Wow.
bit confusing, but okay.
Yes.
I'm going to aim for that bush one there then,
Is
and
the- Radiant damage from first seems to, like the Sacred Flame seems to singe one of them. Not quite enough to dispose of it, but it just sort of awkwardly shambles.
oh, just barely.
Which one are you aiming for? This one?
I'm aiming for the bush one on the bottom.
Oh, bush one on the bottom? Okay, yeah. You hit.
And after killing
Push
that one, I go immediately to this one. Hit it for 13.
So, with this
Yeah,
go
just-
the main attack or no?
It would be your main. You can just attack with the short sword of fire again.
15 in this case.
Jesus.
Whoa, yeah, that is.
Oh,
I don't even know if you even need the fire damage.
Jesus.
No.
dead.
No, it doesn't. It's dead.
dead.
It's dead.
But the last one felled. It falls silent. Only for a moment, you hear in the distance a loud thump as the ground shakes a bit, and then silence falls again.
Where did it sound like the thump came from?
From further to the west.
Further
Okay.
towards the place that I saw the thing before?
Yes. There also is this odd eeriness, as if there's more noise now than there was after that bump. None of it close, but you can hear rustling. And even a wave of stickiness in the air. Despite the even though
Oh, wow.
there's no
Even if I
real
had
hefty
damage.
humidity or anything like that, it feels like it. Enough to make you sweat a bit, but it's the best description I have, is because it's a creepy feeling. It's a stickiness.
one.
It sticks to you and clings. It doesn't let go. It feels
Could say a
eerie
sense
and
of
odd.
dread.
Yes.
A weird rustling of the trees.
I just stare off at where it came from, and I just, without like looking away, I'm just gonna say to everyone, everybody sit down, take a rest. In an hour, we're gonna go and finish this.
Alright.
It's not far.
The way these things are acting and what's going on, I feel like they're calling each other, aren't they?
Doesn't matter.
We'll have to keep pressing on because it's either that or we get overrun. So,
Everyone
Thank-
take a moment to catch your breath first.
Yeah.
taking a short rest.
Yeah.
All right.
I think counts as a good stopping point for the session, because I think Carl probably needs sleep, and
Does
Sig
the short
has the other
rest
game.
get off?
So, for the sake of it, I'll probably re-describe it. Hopefully, remember to describe it in the next session. But during the short rest, you can Yet you do manage to mostly get. Obviously, the clinging feeling remains. It keeps you on edge, and even as you take this rest, you notice, thanks partially to Hurst being able to notice and perceive so well, you can see some of those very creatures that you've already fought moving around just a little bit. They're a bit aimless. Some of them are as slow as the ones you just felled, while others seem to be moving around a little bit faster, a little bit more mobile. And there's even a few that you spot if you look closely in the distance, with clear faces, stuck in horror still, eyes unseeing but moving.
Just to let everybody know, you can spend hit dice to heal during the short rest. However many you choose to spend, you roll that many. So use that to heal up, and you don't regain those hit dice that you've spent until a long rest.
Just do that to recover from my
Yeah.
psychic damage.
Also, just for story's sake, as you guys are doing your roll, you also every so often still hear a thump. It shakes the ground. It's eerie. Nothing should be causing such things. It makes it hard
Just get the
to
hit
truly
dice, right?
ever properly rest. Just
You add
a
your
short
con mod.
Alright, that's
So
good enough for me.
I'm gonna have to remember to re-describe it next time too. Oh jeez.
For me, it straight
That's
up
fine.
just says. It says total 6 and then hit dice D8. What do I hit?
So you have 6 hit dice you can spend. You would roll however many d8 you would like and add your constitution modifier.
So this
Think
number
about-
that says 0, is that the one that you would change for how many you use or no?
What? No, you're supposed to have like 6 total hit dice at the moment. Essentially, you gain hit dice equal to, I think it's your level. No, it's an amount. I
Yeah,
forgot
so
how many.
where it says total 6 there, just up that number to 3 now. Because you've spent 3 of them.
I haven't spent any yet.
So what to say?
Well,
it
I
doesn't recover.
I spent 3. So I spent 3, so I upped the number to 3. Because that's how many I've spent.
Ow. I thought this would have been the other way
Would
around.
I just roll
where-
each dice individually, or
Yeah, you roll
I
each hit die
overhealed by a little
individually.
bit. That's fine.
Spend as many as it takes to be satisfied with whatever healing you have, but when you long rest, you recover half of your total amount of hit dice. The pooled resource that you have, essentially, and the amount of healing you get depends on your class.
And it is exceedingly rare, but there are things out there that effects that can impact you based on how many hit dice you currently have remaining. It is exceedingly rare, but it is possible.
I think I'll just spend 2. And I'll sit at like 42.
Yeah. But alright. Excellent.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna raid Tempinos. He's currently in his own dungeon session.
Ah, he's doing his again.
Yeah.
Alright, Carla, sleep well.
Good night,
Good night,
Carla.
Carla.
Sleep well, Carla.
Sleep well, love you.
Oh, yeah.
It's good for me. I hope it was good for you guys.
It was.
It was
I mean,
a lot of
this-
fun.
I mean, the slog was a slog, but I'm happy because we're closer to the finish line now.
Will
Yeah.
Barry,
Yeah.
according to the sound that Sai made earlier, I think it was.
You think what
For fuck's
was?
sake.
Oh, it was good for her. That's what you're saying.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yes.
god.
damn.
I didn't realize Yuffie was into it kind of thing.
Goodbye. For fuck's sake. Bye,
Catch
guys.
y'all
Thanks for
later.
coming to hang out. See you next
I'm
time.
out as well.
Bye. I'm gonna head over to the handholders and play some 7 days now.
I'm on
Bye.
break as well. I probably should have actually started it myself.